How y'all dickheads doing? It is I, once again, Dick Record, coming to you live from the studio in New York City. We're going to be continuing with Persona 5 The Royale today, the game that I've streamed for almost 300 hours and counting. Fully voice acting all the parts that the original voice cast is not. But if you're new to the channel, you like what you see, please like, share, and subscribe. But more importantly, come over to twitch.tv/DickRecord. Link in the description where you can catch me streaming video games, a little bit of leather crafting, and other assorted nonsense every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. With that out of the way, oh my god, 294. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Yeah. Blocked seen my asshole. Guess who's got a super powered capture card? This guy right here. Several month process, but yes. I'm glad you can relax now. Put your feet up, man. Have a beer.
Come on, I know you're bored, but don't you think you've already played enough already?
Look over the trivia. Oh my god, we can look at all the other ones. Holy shit, we could just look over them.
Hey, you never know when this kind of knowledge might come in handy.
Shut up, cat. Alright, so what do we do in the evening? Oh, that's right, we gotta spend time with Kasumi in at the bar, at the jazz club. That's right. Have you settled in? Did you unpack everything, or you're still unpacking?
I see. Oh, looks like tonight's cocktail is the martini. It's so good that it'll give you more stamina. Bring your stamina to the next level. Go all night long with that special someone. And then not all over their face.
What?
Sounds pretty good. The scene is coming on the 26th. Drinking cocktails while listening to live music. Sounds pretty adult, huh?
What do you want to do?
You want to go listen in? Looks like it's going to cost you 3,000 yens.
Yeah, let's invite somebody.
Hey.
Who you going to invite?
It's going to be Kasumi. Sorry. Sumire. I keep forgetting.
Oh,
Sumire, huh? You got your sights on that ass, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Well, I'm gonna take a stroll. Just let me know when we're headed home.
Alright, get out of here, cat. You're cramping my style. I had a flirt with this underclassman. Hey, welcome. The cover charge is 3,000 yen. Alright, I'll take that. It's nothing to me. I have millions of yens. You could sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright? Yeah.
thank you very much.
Thank you so much for inviting me today. I had so much I wanted to talk to you about.
Listen, do I look like your therapist? That's a very red drink.
This drink.
This is good. As expected from a professionally made drink. I've said 14 times already.
Well,
Whenever I perform gymnastics, it affects my regular movement too. That's why I limp all the time. On rainy days when I jump over a puddle, I always end up sticking my toes out and doing a backflip. I always get embarrassed and think to myself, oops, I did it again. Just like the song. And it happens a lot too.
So nanda. I chatted with Sumire for a while. Yeah, give me those
I
points.
feel a little strange.
Time certainly does fly by. Does that make me sound a bit like an old lady?
Chotto da.
This gave me another chance to reflect on myself. We can't forget the reasons that keep us going.
Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Sumire's heart.
Wow.
Did she just gain a level for free? She just gained a level. That's just... okay, whatever. She needs levels, I think. She's like the lowest level character. Well, not anymore. That's a sketchy now.
All right.
Her max HP increased by 20. What about main character boy? He needs it the most.
It was so fun today. I hope you invite me here again. Shall we head home? It's getting a little late.
Yeah.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Yes, senpai.
Yeah. Pretty soon she's gonna be calling me cream pie. No, Chiron. Oh boy.
So cramped in all these fluffy clothes.
We should make Morgana wear a sweater. Now for today's train news. Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It is likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies with high employee satisfaction on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. That's how you could tell that this is not in America, because employee satisfaction is high. Although, oh, that's right. This is taking place in like everybody's fucking imagination. So of course, this wouldn't happen in Japan either. A lot of people are very unsatisfied with their jobs the world over. Actually, I wonder if there's like a poll out there that's just like, you know, polling hundreds of thousands of people asking, are you actually satisfied with your job? I expect it to be like maybe in the 27% range where people are like actually like happy doing their job. Crime rates reaches low. No. Crime rates reaches record-breaking low. Number of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year.
Snow? It's gotten really cold lately.
That's why you gotta wear your sweater, Morgana. You can't just wear a handkerchief. If it wasn't for the fact that the cat talks and understands us,
Morning.
I'd be so anxious about bringing the cat outside like that. Oh god, what was her voice again? Oh, yeah.
Morning. It's another cold day.
Hey, you want me to keep you warm, baby? I mean, all you're wearing is fucking tights. Hey, whatever.
Group of dots. You know, the public's been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now. Or they're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town, too. Everyone seems kind of restless. As this is part of Dr. Maruki's power, too, isn't it?
Wakarimasen? Or is it Shiranai?
Well, I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change Dr. Maruki's heart by the deadline, we're not even gonna realize that something is wrong anymore. We just have to win no matter what.
Sonanda. Let's see. So I think we have until like February 3rd. Oh, is this math?
Oh, have you heard?
What voice did I give her?
I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to new slang I never heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times.
And I know this is not her voice.
Textbook English is more static. It's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Ordinarily, it describes a need for a drink, right? That's a pretty serious need, right? Well, sometimes I know that some people say that I'm thirsty for cock. But as slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate, like how I'm thirsty for a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry. That's when you're so hungry it puts you on edge and everything makes you mad.
I know.
Sir?
So here's a test. Mr. Record.
What's up?
Would you say you're feeling a little salty? What would salty mean if used in the slang tense?
So,
Alright, I'll help. You need to figure out what salty means in the slang sense, right?
So I'm gonna put down the controller for a second here, because salty. I remember I was dating this girl from Hong Kong, and she was telling me that like in Chinese, salty, as like a slang in Chinese meant that you were like. And I know the answer to this. It's just basically like your for this one, salty's like you're upset. Either you lost or something, you're on edge because you lost, right? In Chinese slang, salty is like you're horny or like perverted and like the salt comes from the fact that you're sweating a lot. That's why you're salty. So yeah.
there are clues in words like it. You can call someone sweet, right? What does that mean when describing a person?
Sickening. No, they're kind-hearted. Aww. He just covers himself with like that pink Himalayan salt.
Yeah, you're right. It has pretty positive connotation. So what kind of connotation would salty have in that context?
Tasty. No, negative.
Yeah, I think so too. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So if it's a negative connotation, then it has to mean someone's feelings by somehow. And it's probably something you could say about yourself or other people. So with all that in mind, salty probably means...
Crap. It's not sad. It's resentful, right? It's got to be resentful. But I'm also gonna look up the answer because I am a stupid man. 24. Kind-hearted, negative, resentful. Okay.
Yeah, I think so too. It makes me think of someone who's ready to pick a fight, you know? So if you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful. Phew, that was a rough one.
This is it.
Meanwhile, my cat and I in the middle of class just had a big old huddle, and I'm just like, yeah, like they're sweethearted, right? And then the cat's like, meow, 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 meow. And everyone in the rest of the classroom is just staring, going like, why is he conferring with his cat? Oh, probably resentful, right?
Meow, 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 meow.
Excellent. Yes, it means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptors apply to people too, like sweet or sour. Slang can be rooted in many origins, common words, acronyms, and of course, portmanteaus. Natalie Portman's toes. Have you ever heard the word frenemy? It's a portmanteau of, it's a Natalie Portman's toes of friend and enemy. Think something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly to you.
He's pretty smart.
He might not be too bad.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today.
Can't tell me what I am, cat. Hey, it's 420. We didn't need those points anyway. I just like to get the answers right.
So, more fun than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocabulary, you can see me after class for some extra credit. In my office alone, I'll lock the door. No one will hear us. Don't worry, I got the soundproofing going. Maybe we'll go see Miss Chono after class.
Enemies, huh? I've had enough of backstabbing. In fact, why do we even keep Akechi around? That guy's an asshole.
Cat knows. Check my phone. Okay.
You look tired. Wanna blow off some steam at the batting cages?
No, I want to blow off some steam. Are we going today? Damn it. Yusuke, you sound like a kid who's just like, let's go. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Ryuji keeps taking up my armrest. Stop shoving me. God. What are we gonna do? I think we're gonna go date what's her face again. Or not. I guess she's not here to be dated. Because she's normally there. Alright. And I think we have all the digivolutions of all the character personas. Let me double check. Let me just look. Persona! Not ours. Statsona. Alright, so Ryuji. Yeah, that's your evolved form. That's your evolved form. Yep, that's your evolved form. That's a hell of an evolved form, isn't it? Oh boy. I forgot. Look at the size of that blunt. Oh, that's a large amount of swag, sir. That's an evolved form. That's the evolved form. I'm just making sure I have them all. Oh, it's just Loki, so screw you. And it's her, Sendrillon. And that's the evolved form of her thing. Lazif. Infinite Scheme. What's Infinite Scheme? I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Defeat all foes and fully restore HP to all allies. That's not bad. Oh, Christ, get out of here. I guess we're saving and we're going in. We're gonna go in. Gonna go into... Is it Mementos? I guess, fine, Yusuke, we're going.
Are we going today? If you'll be infiltrating the if you'll be infiltrating the palace, be sure to gather everyone.
Well, what do you want to do? Should we meet up at the hideout and head into the palace?
Yeah, I guess so. What's her fucking face isn't around? I can't flirt with Sumire if she's not there to flirt with. Oh, that reminds me, I have a date tomorrow, so I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be on a date. Trying to get my hand held, you know how it is, guys. So there's not gonna be a stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Yeah, meet up.
Understood. I'll see you at the hideout then.
The weather might not be great tomorrow, which is like of concern.
We're going to the palace today, right? Since we're able to move forward now.
Nope, just a maybe. Can't be absolutely certain yet.
I hope we can get through safely, but what if something happens? Whatever the case may be, we should go in and then check. The atmosphere of the real world is beginning to change. We cannot afford to wait much longer.
Yes.
I agree, but the decision is ultimately up to Dick.
Fucking hate you, Akechi. I hope you get hit by a car.
I should write something.
Let me save again. If I don't save, my OCD will just like absolutely scream at me in my ears. All right, so infiltrate Palacio.
Very well. Let us
Wow, 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 wow. Where did I put my wall to? Shit, I left it in the other room. Don't threaten your emo boy. I hate Akechi. I hope he chokes on a grape. Let's talk to An. I found out that like you can talk to people and ask them about their... Oh wait, maybe you can't. Maybe it's only in Persona 5.
Joker,
Actually, stay here.
you're right.
It might have only been in Persona 5. In Persona 5, you could actually ask people about how they feel about their costumes. Choke on joke. No, Joker's our best boy, and he's dressed to dance. I left my water bottle in the other room. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'm gonna leave VTuber Dick to babysit you. I'll be right back. I promise. It's like literally a second. Oh, my stupid ass forgot to do shoutouts. Take care of them in a little bit. Photos is draining the battery. Well, then stop it. Okay. Kudos for their new... No. Alright, so where are you going? We can't... Joker's our good boy. Joker's a good boy. I don't know where we're going. Monitor prep room? Alright, let's go here. Wait a minute, I forgot to turn this off. There we go.
From here.
Alright, so... Get out.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, are you... Mina, does that mean that you're an Akechi stan? Oh, no. I don't understand why people have fallen for sketchy Akechi. He's just, like, a bad person. Like, I don't get it. Mina, explain this to me. Mina, please. Explain. Explain. Oh, okay, cutscene.
Look, the cables are gone. Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console we found in Mementos. Now we can proceed.
Yeah, let's proceed with Costion.
Yes.
You're oh. What?
Okay, let's go, Senpai.
Wait, what? Just because they get along well enough to like murder people with an all-out attack, I don't think means that they're gonna be like a good pair.
I have something.
I have something. Oh, that didn't have anything. All right, let's this thing come back here so I can grab its face.
I'll reveal your true form.
They can no, they can't. What? Found the enemy with the rare item? They can't because it's not allowed. Mainly because Joker will have to just like strangle Akechi and then dump his body someplace. I hate Akechi. I really hate Akechi. He's such a piece of shit. Weak to ice, huh? What are you weak to? Holy. Blap, blap, blap. Alright, so you... Please don't kill them. I need to recruit those two. Scheiße. You Scheiße. Hamon. Wait a minute. Why don't I just... Nah, let me hit with the Koha. It's easier this way. I just realized that, what's her face has a Bardiche. Whoa. Oh, you just still dropped the same bomb. I guess they really can't change the animation. Also, Futaba kill stealing it. Again.
Alright.
That's why nobody wants you on raids, Futaba. What? All search objectives in the metaverse have been replenished.
I have something.
What? Oh, I guess I can like re-loot things? Shit.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
But yeah, I mean like I just see Akechi as like that guy that's just like trying to weakness to psychokinesis. Don't I have these? No, I don't. Blap blap. Please don't kill them. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely hate Akechi. I just think he's such a jerk ass. And he can go to heck. Let me get these skulls. Blah. Talk. You talk. No. This one. You talk, because you're about to explode. You talk. Lend me your power. Fine then, let's talk. I just can't lend my power to some Joe Schmo. Oh no, Mina. Oh no. You're the sketchy one. It's happy. It's feeling glad. It's got sunshine in a bag. Ain't you kind of old to be playing dress up? Come on, what's with the mask? Kind of cringy, don't you think? Yeah, it's Trey cringe. Sure is. It's not like I care or anything. Pretty weird of you, to be honest. So you've got to be feeling good looking down on me. How about we have an interview? You're the winner after all. I'll listen to whatever you gotta say. He's happy. He's feeling glad. He's got sunshine in a bag. I want to aim higher. He's happy. He's happy. He's happy. I feel great. Yes! There we go. Oh, so I guess it ain't so bad that I lost. Yeah, man, you remind me of my... Well, it's all coming back, brother. I'm not a shadow that lives here. I'm from the Sea of Souls of you humans. I'm Loa, From now on, I'm you. Loa. My name is Loa. Gain the Loa mask. Alright, so. Well, we do need Ame no Uzu. We kind of need Mara. Jatayu. King Frost. Seth. We need Seth. Nebiros. Bugs. Burge. Legion. That's right, we can get rid of Legion. Probably can get rid of Black Rider. Garuda. Yeah, let's get rid of Legion. Legion's crap. It's the full persona too. We only have Legion because we found one in the depths. There's a sea of shit.
Alright.
Wait, why would there be ships in a sports anime? Shouldn't there be like... Wait, do they get around because of the ships? I don't understand. What? Let's open this door. Mina, I don't understand what's going on here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Why would there be a sea of ships in a sports anime?
Now's our chance.
Missionary of depravity, evil synthetic organism. What are you weak to?
It should be easy.
Probably holy.
How's this? It's so alive.
Let's go.
Alright, so...
Mabufudien.
Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Tribal Star. We didn't kill... We killed the other thing. Shoot him. That's not enough.
One enemy remaining.
So, what do you mean? What do you mean? Mina, you need to explain these things to me. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Prez, thank you for the lurk. Well, Tribal Star, how are you doing? I don't know if it's still March 10th over there. Apparently, it's Mario Day. And we celebrated by playing the Resident Evil 4 remake demo earlier, and the guy's name, one of the cops, was Mario, so it all worked out. Let's see. It all worked out. Alright, so it's strong to ice. Doesn't really care about bullets. Can I try lightning? Inflicted with shock. Oh no. You're gonna let me... Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Mina. Oh, did you celebrate in some way, shape, or form?
Let's go.
It's not like 100% necessary, you know what I mean? Let's see. Koha. Please don't like be super weak that you just died of this. I needed to recruit the two of them, and I killed them both. Excellently. Mina was trying to explain to me about like why there's ships in sports anime.
I handled that easily.
Examine this note. Was I supposed to see that?
Tomorrow's
No, wait.
February 2nd. Tomorrow's Ruby's birthday. I'll be meeting her parents. My hands have been shaking an awful lot recently. Will they let their daughter marry a low-level researcher like me? Now I'm getting even more anxious. When I told Ruby how nervous I'm getting, she just laughed and said, "Wow, I can't believe I'm dating such a pussy." She may not have understood my problem, but I do so love it when she bullies me. I don't think I'll be able to sleep with my nerves like this. I've wet the bed 3 times already, which really seemed to upset Ruby. She's making me sleep on the floor now on newspapers like a dog.
I have yet to play that. Also, I missed your stream. I'm sorry, Triplexa. I've never played Eternal Darkness. It sucks that it's basically only on the GameCube, and I guess you could emulate it. I can't figure out emulation these days. It's too confusing for me these days. It used to be, you download the ROM, you download the emulator, boom, you're done, right? ZSNES, super easy. Now it's like, you need a BIOS file, you need these like ISO, which is the ROMs, I guess. It's too much nowadays. That's why I haven't even tried to emulate anything recently.
I've been getting worse headaches lately. I might be pushing myself too hard for the thesis. I just really want to be in top form tomorrow. I know this diary was originally for research notes, but now I just use it as a therapist because I'm in this place over here and we don't really believe in therapy, but my god, I really need a therapist. Now I hope I can look back at it with Rumi someday and feel nostalgic while she sits on me and tells me I'm trash.
What? Mina, I would just hold on to those. Did I miss a line? I did miss a line. I don't know why I put the auto text on by itself. Wait. Oh, are you selling them because you're moving? Because I think you mentioned you're thinking about going back to not going back, but going to glorious Nihons. But yeah, I would keep those. Like, just keep them in like a what was it called? Something that you can seal. Like, I don't recommend storing electronics long term in something that's not like a Ziploc bag or something. Hashtag not sponsored. But, you know, like something that you can essentially seal, because otherwise, like, things will crawl in there. And then you put them in boxes, obviously. I would just keep the PS4. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. For less than 100, just keep it. Just keep it. You never know when one day it'll become super nostalgic. Or the other thing that could happen is collectors realize, wait, they only made like 400,000 copies of that game. It's now like $800 on the secondary market. It might. Some old stuff has increased, and like you can never tell. Hindsight's 2020, but like looking to the future, you can't really tell what's going to be expensive in the future. I would keep it if you can, I would keep it. You know what I mean? Yeah, right?
What could this be? A diary?
It looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Maruki's. It seems like he has written about things in the past, but it looks like there are only fragments of them.
Doesn't look like it had any meaning to it either. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it and see if we can find other ones.
Yeah. We took it, right? Oh no, I'm not reading this again. I thought we had to take fucking game. All right. I have only the first dot hack for PlayStation 2, and I know that that's not one of the expensive ones. I think that's one of the cheaper ones because they produced more copies of that one.
Oh, okay.
That thing was like right on my butt. I'm surprised it didn't see me. And yeah, you never know when you're gonna feel nostalgic and be like, I want to play that game again. We have Dionysus already.
Try something else.
Oh god, Dionysus immune to everything. What are you weak to? Strong to getting hit. We haven't tried fire or wind or... Okay, there's a few things we haven't tried. Cool. Good job missing like that. We haven't tried this, right? Yeah, we haven't tried that. Alright. Die! I like how committed Yusuke is to murdering things. I would just keep that sealed, to be perfectly honest. What's funny about I hate this entire market, but what's funny about the sealed games market, or rather the graded games market, is you can only grade a game if it's sealed, which makes no goddamn sense to me, but that's just what it is. Oh, do you not have the wind thing anymore? He doesn't have the wind thing anymore. Agnya, yes, yeah. God hand. Oh, God hand it. Blap. Oh, get fucked. Let's try holy, I guess. It looks like a dragon, so it's probably not weak to fire. Well, it's not weak to holy, I'll tell you that much. Ayamer? What have we not tried? Fire, wind. Fire, wind. Well, sometimes people want the original copy, you know? Vanish ball, fire. Fire! That's not it. Wind. Air cannon. Gale Magatama. Do you have no weaknesses? Oh, fuck you. With despair. Okay, cool. I need to see if I have anything that's just like surprise. Giant slice. We gotta switch to the Mara, don't we? Is this one? High chance of critical. Let's use one shot kill. Yeah, go down. Fuck. Yeah, get it. Oh, knocked him on his ass. Join my fucking team. Join, thank you. Just automatic.
It feels like I'm hearing myself say those very words. Wait, I just remembered something. I see. So it's my destiny to find myself within you. My new name is Baal. Like the ones you put in your mouth, cocksucker.
No, can you imagine?
I am a persona who will be with you. From now on, I'm on your side.
Grading is just stupid for like video games because again, like one of the requirements is it has to be brand new and sealed. Yeah, let's get rid of Loa. I did get a new mask. So like that doesn't make sense because like what's the point of grading if you're just gonna grade things that are already in pristine condition? You're gonna grade like the plastic wrap that it's on and whether or not the box has any dings? Get the fuck out of here, you know? My entire collection's also like the kind of collection where it's just like, yes, this is my collection forever. And if you try to separate me from it, I will quit you. Kidding. Tangled USB cord. Can we open this? What's taking so long?
It's somewhere.
It's like, can we not open that? All right, let's not go upstairs yet. It's like, I know I pushed the button. Oh, that's locked.
Hang on, Joker.
No, I see that too. One of the reasons why I kept my Super Nintendo and all the games for that was like I prefer the original hardware. That said, the Super Nintendo Mini Classic or whatever the fuck it's called, pretty good job. Does a pretty good job. It feels right. I picked up the what's it called? The Neo Geo Mini Classic, and like what's funny is that like the controllers look almost right, but they're not the same controllers that the original Neo Geo had. And in fact, one of the things that the original Neo Geo had for the controllers was like these switches that were built into them. They were like these little click switches, and they don't have those built into these remade controllers. And in fact, these remade controllers are like if you hold them up next to like the original controllers for the Neo Geo, the original gamepad controllers. Not, I know that the Neo Geo also had like joystick controllers, but if you hold these gamepad controllers up to the original one for the original Neo Geo, it's just like, this looks like somebody tried based on a sketch to remake it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like they tried to remake this, but like, it's just a little off. Like there was an attempt was made, but it's just, you know? So like I'm not 100% because that's the thing, right? Like in order to do that tribal saw, you'd have to like basically kind of put yourself out of like that much money. If I bought something for like a lot of money, I'd probably want to be able to get the same a lot of money for it. You know what I mean? That said, my original game collection's like kind of, it's not small. It could be bigger though. And most of it's at the other apartment. I'd probably focus more on like building my collection before like focusing on like doing that. You know what I mean? Mainly because like I don't know. Like I wouldn't want to like piss away $1 million like that. I guess it comes down to I do have this weird anxiety about spending money, and even if I had like infinite funds, I think I'd still have that weird anxiety. You know?
Hang on, Joker. Oh, that door security looks super strict, and there isn't even an ID scanner on it. Let's take a closer peek.
I don't wanna. Let's do what she says. Alright, examine. I wouldn't even touch it if it was multi-millions. I wouldn't even touch it if it was multi-billions. Like, I can't, I don't know. That said, scalping is like a huge problem in like so many things. And like, I do agree because like, sometimes you just want to get the thing for like retail. You know what I mean? There have been many times in the past where it's just like, oh God, something that still vexes me to this day. One of the things that I love to collect, but I only have like 3 of them, so I don't even know if I could say that I love to collect them. Masterpiece Transformers. And I know what you're saying. I know what you're thinking. Those are fucking Masterpiece Transformers. Fucking weirdo. But like, I absolutely love the engineering behind them. However, they're all produced in like limited numbers, and so a lot of them, just as a matter of fact, get bought out solely so that somebody can resell it in like a couple months when it's impossible to find on shelves. Like, I don't have a Masterpiece Optimus because even though there were like 3 different versions of Masterpiece Optimus Prime that were released, a lot of them just got bought out immediately, the day of, and then like, you know, these people either they held them in warehouses or I don't know, maybe their bathroom, just to resell it like several months down the line for like twice what they paid. And it sucks. It's just like, I want the Optimus Prime Masterpiece with the trailer, you cockmonglers. Can't have it. Can't have it. I have to wait until like they do it again, and then I have the funds. And every time that like they do it, the last time I saw it got released, it was actually a Toys R Us exclusive. It was like this newer Optimus Prime Masterpiece, slightly shorter, but with better proportions, more screen accurate. And it came with the trailer. And it was like this big, I think it was like a clear packaging thing. And I think I saw them for like a week online. And then they were gone. And now if I want to get one, instead of paying like, I think they were like $90, I think I'd have to pay like $250 to $300. And it's just like, that's your fucking business, I guess, you cockmonglers. Uh-oh, mechanical voice. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following security authentication question. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions? His butt virginity.
God talked. But that's not the part that matters now. What's it talking about? Doc losing something? Is this some kind of riddle?
That's a security question. Like when you reset a password, only the one person's supposed to know the answers. That's how you end up with private information being used like a key.
I see. So, we need information on Maruki's life. Well, this is his own palace. I bet we'll find some clues to the answer if we look around thoroughly enough.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, if that's the plan, then let's get to clue hunting.
What was that? What did I just see? Happiness, health. What's this say?
Feel it.
Oh no, kokoro something ni no shimasho. Christ. I'm surrounded by propaganda. No, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Oh, fucking thing.
I'll reveal
There
your
we go.
true form.
What the fuck is that? Decadent false god? Oh no. Linak, thank you for becoming a dickhead. What am I looking at here? This is a fertility idol, isn't it? How are you doing, Linak? Am I pronouncing that right? Yeah, I don't... Oh god, it spins on its own. Okay, this is a... Can I even show this? Can I even show this on stream? Like, it's just... You know what I found out recently about archaeology? So... A lot of times archaeologists will find, like, this oblong, polished rod about the size of, like, a cucumber or whatever. And, like, on a dig site, when they're, you know, excavating relics from, like, an ancient civilization, and they can't call it what it is.
It's a dildo.
They can't call it what it is, so they'll say, like, oh, it's an unidentified, or it's a relic or something. But, like, they can't call it a dildo. They can't be like, yo, we found a dildo on this people's property. These ancient peoples had this massive stone dildo. Look at the size of this thing. Look at the girth of this massive stone unit indicates that the women of this culture were very frustrated by either the men or society in general. But yeah, apparently there's been dildos for a very long time in human history. Alright, Tribal, you have a good evening, okay? I hope you take care of all of your errands, and any of the other ones that don't get taken care of, I hope their days are numbered. But thank you for popping in, dude. You have a good evening. I can't enjoy Mario. I should play a Mario game later. Not on stream, obviously. We're locked into the decadent false god. Oh god, it's glowing too. Like it's angry with me. I guess technically they would be angry with me. Let me hit them with the Mopsiodin. Bloop. Get block. All right, so it nullifies that. Good shot. It reflects that. Fuck you, game. No, this is... It absorbs ice? Yo, I hate this thing. I want this to go away. Don't you dare. Alright, so what do you absorb? You absorb ice. So let's try fire? Yeah, there we go. I guess a women stop shaming men with the small. No. Why? Just say that they're ones with the. No, oh god. Well, see, that's the thing. That can't be helped. But like, if you have a small wiener, you could always get like pills and surgeries. Kidding. You could also get like it's what's it called? Vaginoplasty. Either way, it's nobody's fault. God damn it, it feels. Yeah, lend me your power.
Depending on how things go, I'm willing to consider.
This one's timid.
Timid. Don't beat around the bush.
I never thought someone like me would be outdone by some human. When I was young, I could make anyone back off if they were smart enough with just my glare.
What glare?
What glare? You don't have fucking eyes.
I'm just that good. It's timid.
To think a youngster is teaching me that there's always somebody stronger. I've been hearing that more of the elderly are dying alone, and it's becoming a problem in your world. I think dying alone is so bad, dearie. But isn't living alone in the first place the real tragedy?
Being alone is a luxury.
Fuck. Really now? You seem to be around your friends an awful lot to enjoy that particular luxury. Well, now, it's clear to me that you really want us to make me mad, dearie.
Resistance is futile. Consider well the position you're in.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing something so shameful. We can talk about something else.
Still timid.
Now, Dave, if I've got this straight, you're asking me to leave this place and become one with you.
Yes, I'm gonna shove you up my butt because you're suppository shaped.
Isn't that just like when a human woman gets married and moves in with her husband?
Yes, except you're suppository shaped. I love someone else. It's timid. That's right.
Oh, answering with such confidence, how masculine. And mysterious, I feel as if I know. Right, I just remembered something important. I'm not actually a shadow. I have existed in the sea of souls with humanity for all time. I'm a Lilith. I'm part of you too. That's how it really is.
Okay, cool. We got a fertility idol. Yeah, just slap it against our face. That's fine. Oh god, it's level 81. What do? Diamond dust. That's usually expensive, right? 48 SP, screw you. Yeah, get rid of ball. Panta Ray. Yeah, goodbye ball. A lot of the enemies in this area have like that final form of a spell, of each elemental spell, and it's like, cool, I don't want to spend 48 SP on a single cast when I'm just trying to knock something down.
Right. I can see it.
Where's the other one? There you are.
Show me your true form.
Oh, I should have healed. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Heals, you got any plans for the weekend? Blow.
Don't rush this.
Do I just get bonus stats?
Her skills are ineffective.
Weak to holy, weak to holy.
The enemy is weak, but don't rely
No plans. You should build a snowman. You should build a snowman with the kids. Is it snowing again?
He wasn't strong enough.
I am thou.
Severe physical damage to all foes. Miss? How do you miss Blah, blah, blah. Woo, we do a lot of damage. No snow? Is it just like precipitation? It might snow and rain like tonight into tomorrow. And like the date that she and I had planned where we were gonna go to Central Park and just kind of like stroll around, you know, stuff like that. Let me heal. But oh, it's a big room.
Look, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
I like how Yusuke's like, look, money.
Show me your true form.
Yusuke has very little money. He's a poor college student. He's a starving artist archetype.
Initiative is ours.
Yeah? You think they mind that initiative?
Don't relax yet.
Psychic. Alright. Triple down. Obsidian. Blah, blah, blah. I should finish the fight. Yeah.
Let's move on.
Do you guys ever get enough snow though to like build snowmen? Because like
Okay.
I remember being young and like liking snow. You know, as I grew older, snow became like a liability and also a great way to bust my fucking ass open. I know this because it's happened. Oh my god.
The advantage.
Oh, do we not have this one? Missionary of Depravity.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
We tried Holy.
This enemy is beneath.
Have we tried hitting it?
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Yeah.
They're weak.
Doesn't seem to care about that.
Attacks won't help.
Fire. 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 Have we tried this? No, we haven't. Okay.
Physical attacks
Prepare
won't
yourself.
help.
Blah.
Someone finish it.
Nope.
They're weak.
Um,
Physical attacks won't help here.
we don't have wind on you anymore, right? We tried lightning.
Physical attacks
did.
won't help here.
Blah, blah, blah.
Physical attacks won't help here.
Evade Bless. What's Evade Bless? Crap. Oh, Evade. We already tried Bless on it, though. Okay. Alright, so Fire, Wind, and Satan. Let's try Satan. Only he would have Satan, so we gotta do it with him. Do I not have Satan on like a single target thing? Did I get rid of my Satan? Oh no. Yeah, I got rid of my Satan. Blap. Blocks that entirely. And then uses it on us. No! Fuck you, game.
Her skills are effective. Stay focused.
Fire. Molotov cocktease.
Can help?
Inflicted with burn. Oh my god. Sometimes that just outright kills you.
They're weak. With physical attacks,
Wind.
won't help here.
Try wind. I don't think it's actually weak to wind. Gale? Yeah, but that'll technical it. Alright. So...
Come on, Sonny. You'll help me out, won't you?
yeah, lend me your power.
Hurt. It's so hot. Am I burning up here? Well, what if I just think of this as a hot bath? Ah, what do you say to that, Sonny?
Cool. Enemy status elements healed.
Oh, it's better now. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, bullshit.
So what's your move? And I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you later.
Suppressed.
Depressed.
Don't trouble it with more info than
Don't trouble it.
I was only passing by and you roughed me up real bad. What's your deal anyhow? Something bad happened in your life or something, Sonny?
It's depressed. It's not like that.
Hey, you sure were acting crazy back there. Come on, you're carrying weapons. You looking to brawl? Hey, are you treating me this way because of how I look? What's wrong with the way I look, huh?
Nothing's wrong.
You're actually pretty understanding, Sonny. I like that way of thinking. Hey, can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be in that there sea of the human soul. Soul, not heart, sorry. From now on, call me Belial. No need for honorifics, Sonny.
Cool. We call it Belial now. Belial? Belial. Alright, we're gonna... What do you do? Yeah, you're just Satan. Okay. Gonna get rid of the last one we got. Yeah, this one.
you've got a new mask, Joker.
We did get a new mask. Joker. It's a lot of experience, considering we just killed that thing.
All right.
Or recruited that thing, rather. This one's locked. This might be a piece of equipment, then. Please be good.
Hey, it's locked. You have the permit pick, don't you? Come on, open that shit, boy.
Soul food. Alright. Soul food better be good. It's SP. Wrong button. Item. Fully restores SP. Yeah, that is good. Alright. Okay. This looks like it's... I knew I saw one of these things. Oh. Fuck you. The Gemo. Do I have this one?
Is that a rare one? Less skills.
Or a Chalcoom?
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Oh, I have no... I forgot to heal. Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright. After this, we'll heal. Blep.
It's still alive. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Not right now.
Let's go.
I know that this thing's weak to holy salvation. There we go. Blap. Well, he didn't need it. Everyone else did though. Our boy Ryuji looking sharp there. All right, so we have holy on you. Yes. Cool.
Ooh, Joker.
Blap. Do I have Orichalcum?
I think you would coerce me into giving in. How brilliant.
I don't know if I have Orichalcum.
My name is Orichalcum. My existence shall become a new part of you.
Yeah, I don't know if I have Orichalcum, so I'm gonna recruit it. You get you auto recruit gems, which I Found out recently. Is it Belial? Yeah, let's get rid of Belial. No, we don't need you. Yeah, we'll release Belial.
Everyone. No.
The gems have like so many different elemental attacks.
Okay.
It feels like it would be a good idea to keep one of them just to hit all of your elemental whatevers, but I don't think it is. I've never actually used one in battle. For a second, I thought that was a guy. Whap!
Show me your true form.
Hit it like Spider-Man's. That'll teach you. Eh.
Nails are chafed.
Excuse me, what?
I smell treasure.
It's got treasure?
Doesn't
Ball?
seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
Let's try making it dizzy. Just knock his ass down. Technical, yeah.
Not bad, Noir.
Not move a muscle.
All out attack. Please die. Please just die. Why is it like that, though? Why is it, like, holding its chest?
But we could try overwhelming it with despair.
Just shoot him to death. There we go. Please give me a treasure.
Everyone.
I deserve a treasure. I'm an Uzume. Did I get a treasure?
Okay.
Was I supposed to mug it? Ah, shit.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Shh. Futaba, listen. It's the thought that counts. What?
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
She's like, why was it so short? Listen, I don't question you. Did we not? We didn't. Okay. Maps Yadin. Blah, 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 blah. Should kill all of them, actually. Boom. I wonder if I could just hit that one that's glowing and kill everything. Huh.
Okay.
Alright, so let's
They were
see.
nothing. I have something.
Do I have something? Oh, give me that, give me that. Liquid mercury. Well, what's this? What's this? Oh, ImSim confirmed. Immersive sim confirmed. We're traveling through the ducts. It's gotta be an immersive sim now.
Feel it.
I can feel. Ooh, television. Okay. Let's all watch television, guys.
What's up with this room?
Oh, okay.
The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
You're rather strange in your own way.
TV, huh? Talk about old school. Look,
No.
It's even got a built-in
Oh my god.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
Game's trying to make me feel old. I'm
Actually,
28, goddammit.
There's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Let's watch the tape. Not everything's a goddamn trap, you stupid asshole.
Nothing's happening. It's making some strange
Ah,
noises.
just like
Could it
when
be
you're in bed
for-
with me.
Do you think we should try whacking it? Please don't.
Just smack it. Hacking and whacking and
Stay on guard,
smacking.
everyone.
Okay. Oh, let's watch this.
How are you feeling today, Rumi?
Oh no.
Sorry I came empty-handed.
That's a hospital
Just been
bed.
so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to
That's
pick up
right.
any
I
part-time
don't think
work.
Rumi actually lives to a ripe old age.
I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to
Oh,
back
boy.
in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both.
This guy's talking
so-
too much.
Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is...
I don't think she's into that right now,
He's
feels.
in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore.
Culprit.
Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with.
Culprit.
Things are
Oh
going to proceed as
no.
they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. Basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even
At first, I honestly thought that she was what's it called? Not comatose. What's that? The like when you're like awake, but like kind of like in a vegetative state. That's what it was. That's what I thought she was.
But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal
First
is to
professional
find
scientist?
stop
I think
crime
there are
by putting my
professional
research
scientists
into
before
action.
that, sir.
Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again.
Wait a minute.
I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it. Rumi, it's me. Are you all
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I think she is
Can you
like.
talk?
Family.
Yeah. Okay. She's like a mild vegetative state, or she's got like some sort of.
Mom?
Oh,
No. Please don't go.
maybe. I don't know what's going on, guys.
Rumi,
I'm not a big fan of this.
it's okay.
Did I change the
Calm
game
down.
title? Game category rather?
Back. Give me my mom and dad.
Maybe she was in like some sort of.
These migraines are...
I don't think she was vegetative. Maybe she was
Someone's coming to help.
in shock, super duper shock.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode.
Okay, we did change it to
Memories
persona.
of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing?
Phrasing.
I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault.
I guess it did explain why he was like talking so much. You know what I mean? Like sometimes they say like if someone's in like a coma, they're comatose. You're supposed to talk around them a lot. Maybe that'll bring them out of it.
From that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that? What was that?
What was what?
Doctor, please stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait.
Oh no,
By altering
he's turning
someone's
evil.
Cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is
Oh god.
eliminated.
It's like scary, right? Feels
So,
like it's really fucking scary. Like it's just
all
like
that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's.
fuck. There was like that really big case of that woman who was like she was brain dead essentially. I forget what her name was for like 7 years, and like people on both sides were either fighting to either like let her drift away, because they won't euthanize people in this country. But essentially they'll take people off life support and like sort of condemn the body to slowly shut down.
Yes, I'll do it. I don't care who you may
Who,
be.
Maruki in this scene?
Lend me your strength.
Or you mean
Help me
your
save
teacher's
Rumi's
husband?
life.
That's the thing, like you can't really tell, because like if there's no stimuli responding to like the outside world, then you don't know, right? You don't like
Rumi,
you don't know if they're really there, right? Like maybe they just have like a disconnect and they can't control their body, but they're like screaming.
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me.
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi. what
That's
do you
like a
mean?
Twilight Zone episode feels.
just gone
That
through
is a
surgery.
Twilight Zone episode.
Ever since I was born, I've been unwell.
It probably was a
Lost my
Twilight Zone
parents
episode
when I
like
was
that,
young.
where like you know, like it got to the point where they were just like, well, I guess he's dead, and so like, you know, in the alternate reality of that episode of the Twilight Zone, either they euthanize the person or they just bury him alive.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again and show them how well I've recovered.
So this is why he's a butthole?
Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you
So
alright?
he saves her in this weird alternate reality,
How could something like...
but she doesn't know who he is?
I mean, it's nothing.
Kinda fucked.
I'm just glad
Sorry,
she's doing
Summer.
better now. She remembers nothing of the incident.
I would kind of hate that too, I'll be perfectly honest.
By the way,
I
what are you doing in my room?
as someone who's like, you know, an able-bodied person,
Well,
I think that one of the worst things to think about is like getting a debilitative injury where I lose some of my full function.
Yeah.
The thought of it is just like, oh god, you know, like
Really?
imagine
That's so nice to hear.
one day you're fine and then you get into a car accident and the next day it's just like either they have to amputate something or you just, you know, you can't use your legs, right?
So I know
Or you know, like that would
like to meet again sometime.
that would be like woo,
Thank you for the offer, but
or losing like, you know, your arms, you know, or losing the ability to control your arms.
meeting again.
Really?
I don't know, I don't think I
What
could
about
do
your
with that.
girlfriend?
Oh god,
Passed away. That's why I won't be
that's
coming
pretty
here anymore.
that's a pretty big one too though, feels.
So sorry.
The worst part about that one, right, is that like I think back to like my grandparents and how like
I hope you feel better soon.
the older you get,
I know
the less ability that you have to take care of yourself. And that's horrifying to think about. And that's why we need robot labor to do all that sort of like elder care. You know what I mean?
Maruki, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've
You know,
seen,
because
we
like
can
my
surmise
grandparents,
that
like
Dr.
they got
Maruki's
old, you
memory
know,
was somehow on that videotape.
and they slowly couldn't like really take care of themselves. My grandfather had Alzheimer's. I'm probably gonna get Alzheimer's unless because of my
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been
because of
the
my
first
mixed
way to
genetics.
disability.
And you know, maybe that's been bred out of me. I don't know. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see in like
I don't think that's the case. It's possible
40,
this is
50
just an old
years?
memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still,
make someone
if
like,
it's
oh god.
actually occurred, there's no
In
mistaking
some
the
countries, I think
digital
they
memory.
do allow it, right?
It's
But
clearly
like
important.
in the U.S. and especially the U.S. and especially because like we have like all these ultra religious people that are like, no, we can't do that because it's against the Bible. Even if you want it, you can't have it. You know what I mean? And I've seen, or rather, I've heard of like some medical professionals being like, you know, like I know that this is a bad time, but I will say this: I can prescribe a lot of painkillers, and you can chase them with a lot of alcohol, if you get my meaning, right? And it's just like, because that's where we are. We can't like outright, you know, allow the that sort of service, which is a shame because if they allowed the service, right? If they allowed people to do it in like a controlled medical facility, it would be like so much easier, quicker, right? But we don't. And so like it has to be like this weird like back alley type deal where it's just like, yeah, chase this with this. Security lock engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions?
I know the answer after watching that video. I assume you know as well. You can do the honors.
His lover. It's weird to think about Maruki having a lover because I can't picture him with a woman. I'm surprised that it's like his lover and not Rumi, you know? Is that authentication complete? Disengaging lock. I gotta go up those stairs.
Huh, yeah, nailed it.
Do we go forward here? Is this like a single room? No, it's not. Okay, we'll come back. I didn't go up these stairs. I don't know how I feel about eating Soylent Green though. It's kind of like, what was that movie? in Snowpiercer with the. Actually, you know what? That shit's spoilers. I'm not gonna bring that up. Oh, it's a chest. Guys, you know. You guys know how I feel about big old chests, especially in my face. Just want to motorboat them. What? I still gotta get those. Those big smiley guys. And I gotta not kill them. Maybe try making it sleepy. Sure. Fuck it. Alright, please don't kill them. Oh, I killed them. Uno mas. Oh, showtime da. Showtime da. You would just use them to make non-elderly even more lazy. You think they'd be like mecha suits for the elderly so that they can do like menial tasks like mine salt? Oh, so you have seen Snowpiercer, I should say. I don't know if there's anyone else here who hasn't. And it's a fairly recent movie, and I think it's a movie worth seeing. It's directed by that dude. Yeah, it's really worth seeing, so I don't want to spoil it for anybody, you know what I mean? So far, I've only seen like one of that guy's movies. I forget what his name. Park Joon Ho? He's a Korean director. Feels no sh. I've actually had, so at Chinese restaurants you can get suckling pig, and I've had it before. It usually costs more. The suckling roast pig, and like it's so good. And that makes me a monster. I'm kidding. It doesn't make me a monster. Yes, yes, yes. We all see the treasure.
Huh? It's locked. You have the permission, right? Let's check this.
But like actual suckling pig. Infinisaber?
It appears to be a superior weapon to my current one. I'm going to use it myself, alright?
No. Fuck you.
If you say so. Let's hope you're not screwing up.
I fucking hate you, Akechi. You can't have it. I better give it to him. It only makes you a monster if you wouldn't eat humans. I mean, I wouldn't. Would I? I guess I might if it's like a thing. Like we need to eat people. Low despair. Oh, this is a much better weapon too. Fuck. I guess. Have your Infinisaber, you asshole. Fucking hate Akechi so much. And he just happens to be right about this shit. Ooh, a will seed. Let me get that will seed. Oh, no one guards these at all. Hold on. Let me auto recover everybody. Take the will seed. Pluck. Oh, these things look delicious. Red sorrow seed. I think we get like 20 SP.
It's kinda creepy, huh?
Shh. It's okay. It's okay, Sumire. I'll protect you from the creepy seed. And I'll give you my own seed. No. Yeah, climb in here. Immersive sim confirmed. Alright, so I guess... Oh! We gotta look at this.
I just can't... Wait, no. April 9th. I just can't believe what's happened. I'll never see Rumi's parents again. I don't even know if Rumi will ever come back to me. Her heart's completely closed off since that day. Why did this happen? What did Rumi do to deserve this? Do we really have to just go on suffering these consequences? Ugh, my headaches are getting worse. I'm even starting to hear things. Am I having some kind of breakdown? I can't lose it. I have to do something to help Rumi. No matter what it takes.
That's like rough. You know? The dude lost the only girl that will ever suck his dick. I'm kidding. Although you never know. Alright, so it wants me to go that way, which means we're not going that way. What's this? Wait. What is this? Lasers? Oh. New map. Oh, okay. This appears to be a floor plan of the palace. My cat's looking at me. It's quite thorough, and it seems that we still have a long way to go.
The Rookie Cognitive Science Laboratory.
This palace is a lab?
No shit, Sherlock.
You really hadn't figured that out yet?
Oh god, I'm starting to sound like him.
Given Maruki's past and the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult to deduce. Shut up! This place is just so weird that I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you, Dick?
I get you, don't worry. Rouge is a real one. Rouge is a real one. I'll take his fucking side over anything fucking Akechi says.
Yeah, take that!
Do you have a moment?
The palace's appearance is based on what its ruler thinks of someone or something. In Takuto Maruki's case, he must think of his stadium as a laboratory.
What's the matter, Summer?
Yeah, I get that part, but why is the stadium of all places?
Ah, that reminds me of something I heard a while ago.
I probably gotta take a break and feed the cat. Come here. Get in my lap. Get in my lap. He's staring at me like...
Before starting construction on the stadium, there were apparently plans to build some kind of research laboratory. I wonder, could it have anything to do with that?
It's possible, but for now we should focus on progress in the palace rather than trying to answer questions.
I know. Give me a minute, okay? You guys, I'm gonna need you to give me a minute, because I gotta take a quick... Be right back. Gonna feed the little munchkin. She probably... I don't even know if she finished her food from before. If you didn't finish your food from before, you're going to get it. Talking back to me. Alright, I'll be right back. Then I'm gonna feed her. Then I'm gonna take care of like a buttload of shoutouts. So I shall return momentarily. Please do not go anywhere. I'll be right back. I think that's what most people say when they see Feels Dry in their house. It's like, I don't know how he got in my house. I don't know. Honey, did you let him in?
Lots of open space here. Oh, look, a door at the other end. Let's check it out.
Doesn't this look like some kind of research facility too now?
The further we progress, the more we see the palace for what it really is. Let's keep up with the infiltrating.
So,
I can feel it.
let me go back. I feel like I should use that elevator. Yeah, the enemies respawned in here too. That's not great. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, good to know. And that's locked. Oh, we got the map for this area. Alright, let's just go forward. I see a safe room in the other space, actually.
Focus.
I feel like there's a boss fight here. But since this game doesn't like actually use the spaces, you could put a boss fight wherever. We could put a boss fight in an elevator, like a tiny ass elevator. And it'd be like, whatever.
Is there a safe room?
Yeah, it's a safe room, stupid.
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
That's because we didn't open the door till just now, stupid. Alright, let me save.
I should write something.
310. Am I getting messages? Oh, okay. Oh, let me set up. Do I have... Oh no. All my lurk slots are taken up by the homies. Oh my god. It feels like Shabazz is like gonna beat that game tonight. It looks like he's trying. Let's get out of here.
Alright, time to go.
I do appreciate it when it's when the game is actually voice acted though. We're gonna get some rain here too.
I have something.
I'm sorry, man. It's not gonna be... It's not fun. I don't like going out when it rains, you know? It's just like, like, I'd rather be dry. I like being inside when it rains. Oh, no. That came out weird, right? Like, I'd rather be dry. Is that the first time anybody's ever said that to you, Feels? I'm kidding. I like being inside when it's raining. You know what I mean? Is that a goth chick? It is a goth chick. You know what's great about this goth chick? She could float at the exact right height to sit on my face. The shadowed one. Do I not have her? Oh, I don't have her. That's why she's called the shadowed one. Yeah. I prefer to be inside when it rains. I don't mind going outside unless it's like too cold or too hot. At which point it's just like, ugh. You have high counter too. Cool. And you repel or nullify a lot of these things. What the fuck am I supposed to do to this thing? Here, have a triple down. High counter, myriad slashes, freeze boost. Freeze boost. Right. I'm gonna hedge our bets. Oh, cool, we hit it kind of. Agniesztra. Wait, you're not. You repel lightning, so that's good. Yeah. Agniesztra. Koha? What's weak to Koha? Oh, well, that's good. Let's see if we can one-shot kill, I think. Yeah. High chance is critical. Please get her. Fuck.
My buff again.
Please don't freeze anybody. Good job. Bong. Oh. Yeah, you talk to me. I implore you, please spare my life. Lend me your power. I thank you from the depths of my heart for sparing. Oh, I remember now. In truth, I am not a shadow. I originated from this human sea of souls. I am known as Face Sitter. Oh wait. My true name is Skatach. Henceforth, I am thou. Who would name their daughter Space Sitter? You mean you get to clock off while your boss is still on? Let's see. I don't think I need Ori Halcom. Those are some good stats too. Whatever. Get out of here, Ori Halcom. Oh. Fucking early weekend. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
I can feel it.
Let's go. I hope nothing comes up. Real talk. I remember just like every Friday in the office was essentially just like, can this be over with? I know I just got here. But can we be done? So I feel you, my dude. Just let me grab that guy's face. Let's keep our fingers crossed, everybody. Wait, I gotta shoot these guys. My fingers crossed while I shoot them. There we go. Macabre, evil synthetic organism. I need to collect these. Bufurin? Bufurin? Please don't kill it. Okay. There we go. No! Talk! Oh, fuck you, game. Guard? Yes. Maybe we'll just do guard. Guard. Maybe it'll come to its senses. Talk to me. Fuck you. Death Scythe. You know what? I'm gonna murder you now. That's what you get. You're gonna get critical killed, too. Eat that. Asshole. You get. Frustrating.
Done? Let's go then.
You have to knock them down in order to recruit them. So it was frustrating that we knocked it down. Ooh, Kongo Ofuda. Wait, was this always open? Oh, okay, now it's open. I am the lockpicker. Lockpicker. I do like how this game will sort of warn you, like, hey, that guy looks like a boss. That guy looks like he's in charge. Maybe we should, like, chillax for a second, guys. Okay, so... Oh. Well, that's locked.
Joker,
Hang on for a second, Joker. That room's giving off unique reading compared to the others in this area. It might be like the video room was found. Will you try checking that out? Could turn up some clues. Although it looks like it doesn't open from the side, so we're gonna have to go the long way around.
Yes.
I agree with Oracle. It may not be a direct route to the treasure, but it's definitely something.
Feels dry. You have a good evening, okay? You have a good weekend. I hope the weather is not super duper shitty so that you get to actually do something this weekend, because I know you like it out there. Yeah, I hope you don't, like, lose the weekend to some shit weather. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good weekend. You. Yes, you. Oh my god. Let's see if I could do this without, like, smudging the lens up. My fingers are a little greasy because I had some cashews while I was on the break. You. Yeah, you. Right there. Wait. Feels. Here. Put. We'll touch tips. Come here. Poke the screen. We'll touch tips. I'm kidding.
We should make that room our goal for now as we progress.
Alright, so we can't go in there, clearly, because it's locked. Locked, stocked, and 2 smoking barrels. Nothing down here, so I don't know why that exists. It's just a waste of space. As an architect, that infuriates me. What's down here? Anything? I guess there's a treasure. Not even a treasure, just a thing. Yeah, let's go down here first. Oh, hi. I don't even know what difficulty level this thing is. I hope it's not like a red. Oh. I don't think I have that. That one right there. The one that looks like Huhulan. Spear-wielding general. I don't even know what you're weak to, do I? Oh, you're weak to lightning. Okay. And you're weak to nothing. Weak to lightning. Let's just focus this one down. Oh, never mind. Dead. Guard. Yes. Lightning. Very weak lightning. Like the weakest lightning you got there. Okay, good. I thought he was gonna murder it.
Help me. I don't want to disappear.
You can lend me your power then.
If that's the case, then let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
that shadow's no happy kid.
Not happy.
Be serious and don't make
Be
light of
serious.
I wasn't really trying this time, you know. It's a shame. If I'd taken this seriously from the start, I wouldn't be in this sorry state.
Be serious. And get serious now, bitch.
You've already observed my situation, right? You're rather callous, aren't you? Wait a second. What's that?
I'm not falling for the oldest trick in the book, buddy.
Did I just see your hand shaking? Isn't your guilt tormenting you?
No. It's just a chill. God, it's one of these two. It's not shut up. It could be shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Fuck. You know, the way you're talking right now is just one step away from harassment. So that's the sort of person you are, then there's nothing left for you to do but die.
Thank you.
Resistance is futile. Consider well the position you are in. Just kidding. I was only joking. Nothing like a good joke, right? Very funny. We're all laughing now. We're all laughing, right? We're all friends, right? Let's change the subject. I've been gravely misinformed. This was supposed to be an easy job, just threatening intruders. I would never have accepted this task if I knew it would involve this sort of suffering.
Complaining won't help.
Fuck. Young people sure are pretty practical these days. Cold and soulless, but practical. And it seems neither of us is willing to compromise. Then let us decide through battle.
Well, shit. That didn't work. One shot kill, no! I probably should have just, like, hit it with the lightning. Oh, speak to me.
Are you coming with me? Then I'm not going to wait around here.
Yeah, join my cause.
It feels like I'm hearing myself say those very words. Wait, I just remembered something. I see. So it was my destiny to find myself within you.
It is Hulan. Alright.
My new name is Hulan. I'm a persona who'll be with you. From now on, I'm on your side.
What's Hulan? Hulan. One of the zodiac beasts in the Final Fantasy world of Ivalice is named Hulan after this character. Not after this character. It's like a Welsh mythical figure. Well, goodbye, goth chick.
That's a new one, isn't it?
What's down here? Gotta be treasure. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Don't worry. Relax gel. Is that icy hot? Did it just give me icy hot? Topical balm cures rage, despair, brainwash, fear, confuse for one ally. All right. We have 99 thick parchments. Lab root blueprint. I gotta get more will seeds. We only found the one so far. Alright, looks like this is the long way through, but we gotta take care of all of it. Have this thing's face.
Give me your face.
You know, like in, Oh, it's a shiny! Like in, what was that movie called? What are you weak to? Also, like, holy. You're all weak to holy. What was that movie called? The Transformers. Where what's his fucking face goes like, give me your face. Purple blood. Oh, get that crit. Baby. Oh. Dodge physical. No. Switch over to you. I really do like this theme song and I hate it. One foe. I'm sorry. Don't we have one that's like for everybody? Because it looks like they're all weak to this. Here we go. I think it's Makogan. Just knock them all on their asses. Blap, blap, blap. Please don't miss anybody. Perfect. Hold up. Oh, she's gonna kill steal. I hate you, Futaba. You're the worst phantom thief. And her thing is full of Power Ranger toys. Excuse me, 127,000 money? Sure. Ryuji got that level. 127,000 money. Mahamaon. Medium chance. I hate insta-kill. I really hate insta-kill. I think it's stupid.
Okay.
And it never works. It never works for me. Like, cool. I have... Oh, we got full health for that. I forgot that occasionally we get full health when we all-out attack. Murder our enemies. Shit. They saw me. What the fuck is that?
Don't worry though.
Warped Abyss?
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Yeah, this should be easy. Okay. That's got no weaknesses. What the fuck is that? Alright, so I see evade physical, wind amp. Might be weak to physical. Blap, blap, blap. Just blocks that outright. Abyssal Eye, cool. That's always a good thing to get hit with, you know? It seems very good.
Mabufa Dien.
Please freeze it. Nope. At least it did damage. Ayamur. Oh yeah, just knock her ass down. All charged up. Zmaziodin. Blap blap. Nope. Alright. Lightning didn't work. It has evade physical. Nope. You're fine. Triple down them. Blap blap blap. Okay. Nocturnal Flash. Oh no, not dizziness. Vorpal Blood. Good. Nice miss. Alright, Agnyastra. Let's try to hit this time. That thing just has like really high evade, doesn't it? Maybe I don't want to try wind. Maybe we should try wind. Magar. Light wind. Well, now we know. And knowledge is power. Triple down. Blap blap blap. Good job. Good job. Good job. I need to get out of that fucking fight. We were getting our asses handed to us. I still need to recruit that one thing though. Hey, we gained a level. We're almost at max. Wait, is max level 100 or 99? Or is it like just like there is no max level?
I have something.
You have something. Is it chlamydia? Sorry, I shouldn't joke about that. Turn around. There we go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Rip its face off. Yay! Oh, it's Kahulin. Low? Okay. What are you weak to? Electricity. What are you weak to? Nothing. Oh, triple down. Oh! Cool. One of those got reflected. Oh yeah, we need you. Matsiodin. Oh wait, just Ziodin, because that thing's immune to it. Alright, cool. Badoom. Miss. Can you imagine? Hold up. All out attack, we own these guys. Yeah! Does that give me full hit points? I want full hit points. Give me them full hit points. Sketchy, a catchy gaining a level. Oh no. I'm getting an uneasy feeling. I have the anxiety. Just another day. We didn't get full hit points from that. Okay. Broken meter panel. You might want to fix that, otherwise you'll never know when you can use a super move. You always got to have your meter panel working.
I can feel it.
Oh, okay.
Will seed. Where do you see a will seed, cat? Show me with your cat ears. Oh, is it behind us? Is it like this way? This is locked. That is it, though. Alright, we gotta figure out how to open that. I keep thinking this says faculty, not facility interiors. Let's kill this thing. Even though it says that like all these enemies are lower level than we are having some difficulties with these guys. Evade physical. Smack it. Good job. Read evade physical. Just try smacking it. Cool, I missed. Awesome. Let me try to freeze it. I'm still gonna try to freeze it. Blah. Oh, yes. Alright. Technical. Yeah, talk. Join my cause. Oh, free.
I remember now.
Hey, what's up? GTE. No, GTech. Is GTech okay? How you doing? Welcome back.
Remember now. I'm
Haster. Wait, no. That's okay. That explains the tentacles, right? It is one of the Lovecraftian beasts. Okay. And a notable thing that will drive you to madness as long as you look at it, and now we own it. It's in our pocket. Why do I still have bugs? I don't even like bugs. Get out of here, bugs. What does Haster do? Vacuum wave. Oh, that's right. Let me just get rid of Hulan. Actually, let's keep Hulan. Let's get rid of bugs. Because Hulan's like immune to like everything? I don't think I could be one with Haster though. I think it's one of those Lovecraftian eldritch gods. Come here, sir.
I'll reveal your true form.
This thing's like trying to run away from me. Oh no, it's that. Every time I see these big smile things, and I still have to recruit one. Every time I see one of these things, it's just like, cool. Here, get the drop on them. Weak to fire, weak to Satan. Mabufu then. Please don't kill them. Balls. Alright, cool. Weak to fire, weak to Satan. Weak to fire, weak to Satan. Weak to fire, weak to Satan. I keep killing them accidentally too. Dean. Yeah. Hit it. Smack my fucking microphone. Alright, all out attack. We already have Alalat. Yeah, kick its ace. At least Futaba didn't steal our kill this time. You have any plans for the weekend, G-Tech? Okay. Yeah, put on my red gloves. You know, I wanted to get red gloves a long time ago. Because I thought they'd be fashionable. And everyone that I brought it up with was like, you shouldn't get those. Those are more feminine. I don't think they're for guys.
Oh, look, another one of these doors. Deja effing vu. What do you want to do? Might as well check it out now, right?
Yeah, let's check it out now. Fucking huge. What? But first, let me go look around for secrets. Secrets here. Are there any secrets? What's this? No, not that. Is it somewhere? I don't think it's anywhere here. Alright, let's go look at that thing. Apparently, we gotta look at that thing. Examine. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down?
Yeah, I got no clue. Again.
Guessing the answer to a question this specific is pretty tough. I don't know what we'd even guess. What if we checked out that room Oracle Senpai pointed out to us?
Can't get in there yet.
Maybe we'll find the answer or some kind of hint in there.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. Let's find a way into that room.
We don't know how to get in there. Was nobody paying attention to the map? Nobody's paying attention to the god dang map. Map. Alright, maybe we gotta go back down. How do I get over there? How do I get over there?
I have something.
Is there any way to go up there? Balls. Wait, we came from there, right? So we didn't go down here. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. My spatial awareness is second to none. Blap. Alright. Let's open this. Let's open this. Which means let's go all the way up to the top of this. Because there's clearly something up there.
Focus.
Oh, this is the whole last floor. Alright, let's go watch that video. Wait, what am I doing? No, turn around. Turn around. Alright, let's watch this old TV.
Another video like the one we watched before? I don't like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I guess so, right? We did it, we did it. Uh-oh.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off.
Why? Shibusawa.
You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete
They won't
evidence,
listen.
all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why
Over and
now,
done
of
with.
all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
Nick.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep.
I love cashews,
Damn
but
it. To hell with their
there's a woman that I'm
concrete
dating.
evidence. How
Well,
are
she's
we supposed
allergic
get
to
any
cashews and
evidence if we
pistachios
can't perform
because
the
they're related to
research
mangoes,
first?
and she's allergic to mangoes.
The cognition of trauma victims
And all I
whose
can think of is,
suffering can be eliminated.
what a
Who
depressing
knows
life.
how many people could be saved with this
I know it's my
research?
job to make it better,
How
but
much
still.
more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It's a mild allergy. It's not like she'll have to be rushed to the
Makes
emergency room.
absolutely
But
no sense to me. After all the time and money spent,
holy shit.
to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was
I didn't even know you could be
some
allergic to
kind of
something so good for you.
conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not
It's
like
so
I have any
pleasant.
proof.
But then again,
So,
peanut allergies out there.
what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using
Which
your
sucks.
labs.
I'm done with that college.
Some people are like
They have
super allergic
nothing
to
for
peanuts.
me at this point. I'll look for work
Like if they even
elsewhere
breathe
while I
in
keep
peanut
fleshing
air,
out that research paper.
their
Eventually,
lungs
I'll
just shut
prove
up.
the existence of the
Or
cognitive
shut
world.
shut
Once I
down
do
and then you
that,
just fucking die.
no one will be able to complain.
To the point where like if somebody what's the peanut allergy,
Rumi, I swear I'm
they
going
won't
to
even
do
like
it.
let
I
peanuts
have
be
the
on that
power
flight.
now. It cost me my
That's
life
fucking
with you.
wild.
So I'm going to rescue everyone from their
And it's all
fear.
because people
I don't care how long it takes me. It's
aren't
going
exposed to these
happen.
things at a young enough age. Wow, that dude fucking drank so much.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories?
In Israel,
Yes, I believe
the amount
so.
of
Seemed to be a much more
cases of
recent
peanut
memory than
allergies
the
is
first
actually
one we saw
really,
then.
really low. There's a really specific reason for
Cut
that.
off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research.
He says as he
Learned
crams his mouth full of more
science and
cashews.
healing practice. However, his research was shut down. And his
In
career,
Israel,
along with
there's this
it,
incredibly
all
popular
was
snack
his
food
resolve
called
to pursue
Bamba,
his
B-A-M-B-A.
research valid.
B-A-M-B-A,
Use it to
Bamba.
save people. That seems to be the message delivered
Almost
by the
everybody
videos
over there
we
eats
found.
Bamba. It's a snack food. Like
Must have been his
it,
dream.
it's like cheese
To
doodles
use his
actually,
research
but
to
it's
save
peanut
people
based.
here.
So it's like this
If that
cheese
sounds good to
doodle,
you, would you prefer we just
that's made out of
turn
peanut.
around and go home?
and everybody eats
That
it.
isn't an
And because they
option.
eat it at such a like a young age, just as like a matter of fact,
If anything,
everybody over
all
there,
stops doing this one.
like the rate of peanut allergy is like super low because of this, because of how popular Bamba is. And I've had Bamba. Like I can get it at the import stores around here, It's actually really good. I'd eat it over cheese doodles, I'll tell you that much for true. Doesn't make my hands all dirty. I like it. There's only like 3 ingredients to it too. I wasn't actually paying attention to that, so we're gonna get the next thing wrong. Either way, I'm going back up. But yeah, highly recommended, and hashtag not sponsored, but like if you see Bomba, try it.
There's a strong looking one up ahead.
Let's just back up a little bit so it doesn't see us.
I'll reveal your true form.
I think it's really good. I haven't had a chance to get it in a while. Hoster, what are you weak to?
But wind won't do much to it.
Nothing. Cool. Triple down. I like that it's weak to nothing. Everything around here is weak to like nothing. Oh, get fucked. All out attack. Did we get full health? Seth gained a level. Nope.
They were nothing. I spotted a strong
Auto recover.
focus.
Think that thing's gonna be a problem? You'll find. No, it's a blue. Never mind. It's not gonna be a problem at all. Let's kick its butt. No, I said kick its butt, not lick its butt. Evil voracious drag. Ah,
Chances to make it confused.
cool. Wait, what do you repel? Cool.
Won't help you.
This is gonna be a problem, isn't it?
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Oh, good.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Blop. Knock its ass down. Yeah.
You sure showed me.
All right. All out attack. Please die. Please die. Please die. I don't want to go another turn cycle with this thing. All right. Well, I think I can kill it actually.
So try something else.
Oh no. It absorbs that. That'd be bad.
They're weak. With physical attacks,
Let's just die. I don't want to fight you anymore. Okay. Wow, that was so little damage.
let's move on.
Probably should have switched to ice just in case. That's a lot of move off. The crew's getting really, really strong.
I have something. No match for me.
You know what matters here? This chest?
Oh, it's locked. Oh, we have the permapick, right? Let's take this.
Yeah. Ryuji, you're a little too close. Golden dress. Ooh. Who's gonna wear my golden dress? Why is it golden? Is it a golden dress because of all the golden showers? What? Reduce fire damage. An, why do you have reduced fire damage? Old underwear. Old sinful bikini. I forgot. That's some of these things that you can get as equipment are just like, oh. Huh. This game is just like very horny. Just like on main. Just like very horny. Alright, let's take this. What are we looking for? Spider-Mans! Alright, so... There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there. Wait, is there nothing over there? There's nothing over there. We're just going in here.
Focus. Show me your true
Kill this
form.
thing. Teach this thing a lesson. Alright.
Got the advantage.
Oh.
Refresh this.
Got a headache, doesn't he?
But when
Weak to lightning.
no weaknesses?
No weaknesses.
How about we make it forget its skills? Behold!
Blah, blah.
Lord, keep it coming, Noir! Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Triple down.
Part of me.
I have to kill both of them. Yako. What? I used most of his SP? Alright.
Doesn't have a weakness. Don't use bless. It isn't a major threat.
This is fine. I just want to kill that thing. Because we could hit that thing with, lightning again. Yeah, get him, Will.
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Scott. The enemy is weak. But when there's so much to it.
Any more lightning? Hey, you got any more of that lightning? Fucking giant green cock monster. I swear to God, it's always there. The only person that, yeah, Mazio, I guess.
Mazio. Maziorel.
Oh, don't get up. Say, no.
Use bless attacks. Try
Just hit it. Just hit it. That counter sucked. What?
have a bad feeling about that one.
Oh, you think so? And this is like that thing that's weak to ice. Alright. Blup.
Lord, keep it coming, Noir.
What's this weak to?
You're the better fighters.
Fire.
Use fire attacks to
Satan.
hit weak points. If you want that yet,
Let's go.
Alright, so, Fire. Agidine. I'm gonna pass it over to... Should I pass it over to Ryuji? He's probably gonna kill this. Whatever. I probably shouldn't use his SP because I think I gotta take him out of the team. Blah. Hold up. All out attack, I guess. I should swap out Ryuji or Yusuke so that he recovers SP between matches. Yeah. Posey. Making poses. I wish I looked as good as he does when I pose. They're just like,
Okay.
that's like every yearbook photo of me is just like me. It looks like I'm like really trying hard to like not get caught farting. Oh, like don't look at me. All right, auto recover because that clearly didn't happen. Persona. No, wrong one. Stats. All right, so we gotta take. I really wish I could keep Yusuke in there because those enemies are weak to ice. I guess we'll put in
Sketchy.
Hated Ketchy so much. But a Ketchy deserves... That's shattered. A Ketchy deserves Expa 2. Yeah, it is. Pop that shit open. Ooh, and it's a diamond. Alright, so it looks like this is how we get that thing. Break wall. Very destructive.
One of his will seeds is here.
One of his will seeds. Hey, Bunny. How you doing? How you feeling? Is your stomach better?
Bunny, your stomach better be better.
Otherwise, I swear to God, don't make me come over there. I'm kidding. How you doing? I get that green sorrow seed. It's very depressing.
That's our
How much SP does that recover? He had 79... 25, I guess? Open that shit up. You're seeing a specialist. It's that bad now? Well, not bad. I guess what I should have said was... I mean, that's good. Because, like, now, hopefully you'll get, like, the correct treatment. Because, like, seeing... I'm very lost here now, aren't I? Having to, like, you know, check yourself into an ER twice, right? Is like, eh. That's suboptimal. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let's go the right way. I hope they... I was gonna say I hope they find something. I really don't hope that they find something, but I do hope that they figure out like what the issue is. You know what I mean? I think we're going this way. But I wasn't done up there, so I think I gotta go back up anyway. Was I not done up here? Was I in there? And the shit part is that it shouldn't be expensive, but like, insurance in this country is fucking terrible sometimes. Okay, so I did go in here. We went there. Open that. Okay. Even if you have like quote-unquote good insurance, like, yeah, but also, fuck me, right? But I really do hope that like they can help you. Like, real talk is like, it's kind of ridiculous that you had to go in like so many times for like the same issue. Are you in a lot of pain, or are you kind of okay? Well, I guess you said you're okay right now. What's up, Micro? How you doing? I'm about to guess this thing.
Security lock engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down?
Evidence? I saw a cutscene that just I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. You're still fuck, man.
Hey, authentication complete. Disengaging lock.
I got it right. Stop being sick. Everybody stop feeling bad. Everybody get better now. That's an order. Can you imagine? Oh wait, so are you at least starting to feel better, Micro? It helps that you've been eating bland, sad food. Let's see. Last time I had like a terrible stomach anything, I remember the diet that they put me on very specifically was apples, bananas, white rice, and like chicken broth. No. Damn it, Micro. Are you at least going to get some rest today? Are you going to be able to get some rest today? Can you get some rest today? Please get some rest. I don't want you to get worse.
Authentication complete. Disengaging lock.
Yes, it opened. Let's get moving, Joker.
Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be what's Maruki's favorite snack or something?
Might be.
I can feel it.
Why is this guy such an asshole all the time? Oh wait, I forget. It's because Akechi's always an asshole. Good. You should rest. You know, just like lie down. Make sure you drink plenty of fluids. I've noticed if I'm... I think we gotta fight those guys. If I'm like under the weather. And I put myself someplace where it's like super warm, it helps me feel better faster, right? Like, and I'm talking about like, I got a space heater and I'll turn that shit on and I'll crank it all the way up. And the room will be like unbearably warm, but I'll feel much better in like a day. You know, that's what I do at the very least. I don't know if that'll, or if that can help you. And you know, what I've learned from having COVID twice is if you drink an ungodly amount of water and or other fluids, it does help. See, Bunny's prepared. Bunny did her homework. All right, that's too much. Now you're trying to go for too much extra credit. You're making me look bad. You're making me look bad, Bunny.
This is quite the change in environment. Where are we now?
Better be warm. Oh god, what voice do these guys have?
This is the psychological examination room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you are interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel.
Oh. I mean, maybe she was right. Maybe she was right. Was she right? I don't think I should use that voice.
An exam room? Like a hospital exam room?
Perhaps. What an odd place. The shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to what this exam entails.
Oh no. I mean, as a Chinese person, what I've found out about those ancient Chinese medicines are always like, I don't think that's medicine, sir. You know? I remember a couple years ago, a friend of mine was telling me, like, have you ever had that deer penis medicine? And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, it's just like, they make pills out of, it says buck penis on the bottle. What? This was like years and years ago. Maybe they don't do it anymore. It was just like, cool. Deer cock. What are my people doing? Maybe you felt better because she cares about you. Hmm? Different plants as well as plant cocks? I'm kidding. Oh, wait, American ginseng or that foreign ginseng? Apparently, Wisconsin makes the best ginseng, and I don't understand that.
Joker, perhaps we can talk to these shadows and gather some useful information.
I ain't talking a shit. Feeling that, though. I think those things want to fight.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe...
Yeah, I don't want to hear you. Hey, thank you for the alert, John.
Looks like this place is safe.
It's Korean ginseng? Is Korean ginseng good? I think it's weird that, like, apparently some of the best ginseng gets produced in Wisconsin. I'm not arguing it. I'm just saying, like, I think it's weird, you know, to find out, like, wait, they make the best ginseng? Maybe it's just marketing.
All right, time to go.
But, you know, like, the Wisconsin ginseng costs more and it's talked about in higher regard, you know? John, I hope your day's been going well. Let's talk to reception.
You're the phantom thieves, I assume. Normally I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room, should you so desire. Allowing intruders to proceed. How odd.
They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our act straight for this.
So will it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly.
What kind of place is theirs? Smelled like their office. Oh, an acupuncturist office? I've never been to an acupuncturist. I don't know if I'm a believer. You know what I mean? Although, I remember one time, a couple years ago, before the pandemic, actually, like, right at the dawn of the pandemic, I started dating this woman who was telling me, like, her family business and in her lineage is, they're like, what was it? They were royal acupuncturists for the emperor at one point in Korea. And so, like it was kind of her, like, duty as the daughter to, like, because they didn't have any sons, to carry on the business. And I was like, okay. I was like, all right. So she's like, I have to learn all these, like, special acupuncture techniques. I was like, cool. Your dad's an Putting amateur in front of acupuncturist actually fills me with intense concern. That fills me with intense concern. The amateur acupuncture, it's like saying, like I tell people I'm an amateur gynecologist sometimes. Nobody believes me. Nobody believes me. Everyone's just like, you just trying to reach up in them guts. And I'm like, maybe. Kidding. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room where we determine if your patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of.
And what exactly comprises these examinations?
Well, I guess so long as it helped. I just like the thing about acupuncture that worries me, right? Is like you're very specifically going for like nerves, and I would not want to like get any nerves damage, you know? Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over, though. Alright, fine. Branching paths. They actually help pop your sister's arm back into the socket. What happened to your sister? Did she get into a fist fight? No. That's more of like a fall down the stairs. What happened to your sister? Is she okay now? My arm didn't pop out of the socket permanently, but I did tear all the material around it, all the binding agent. Not binding agent, like tendons and tissues. Maybe that's like coming up again? And that's what this is? Oh, so so what you're telling me is you're a violent psychopath. Gotcha. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnosis. Yo, what's up, Shabazz? Did you beat Sin? I was lurking in your channel. Was that the final sin? Was that the final sin? Was that last sin? Was that the last of the sins? You did it twice? Bunny, 1 time is an accident. Twice. I'd be filing a restraining order if I was your sister right now, you know what I mean? You got stuck? What do you mean? Like, were you not strong enough? You were climbing up and you pulled her. Oh god. Let's see. There's a place where I think it's really good to level, because that's where I spent a lot of time leveling up, and I think it's like the extra hidden dungeon. It's not a hidden dungeon, but like it's like an extra dungeon where everything's just like super strong, and you will have to like heal your entire party after every battle there, but like you get a ton of experience while you're there. Bunny, I think you did it in a malicious way. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Don't worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. Honesty.
So, all we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct. Although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment.
Examine a person's heart, find their pain or regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
But if we make a mistake, does that mean they're gonna change our cognitions?
So you've always been a violent, murderous psychopath since you were 6. Bunny, I'm starting to hear some real bad stuff about you now. I'm kidding. Yeah, it sounds like it because like that's final. That's the. It looked like that was the final version of Sin, where he's just like a giant whale. I'm not entirely sure. It's been years since I played the game, but if you're gonna grind, I think the best time to grind is actually not on stream but off stream because like you know you don't want your viewers to like watch you basically run in a circle and kill like nameless mobs. You know what I mean? My day's been okay. My day's been okay. We've just been playing a little bit of the personas. We played oh god, there was a demo of Resident Evil 4 the remake. And I did that earlier today. My god, that game is absolutely... That game's amazing so far from what I've seen. Just that demo makes me really... Like, it just gave me like this little taste and I'm just like... Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Oh, it's so good. If you haven't, yeah, you should totally download it. I got it on Steam. I think it's on like everything. It might be on PlayStation Network as well if that's your main thing. Or Xbox, but yeah. Like, I really recommend trying it. It's very good. And there's no, like, time limit. It's just, you play up until a certain point. Oh, it's so good. It's very good. It's very, very good. It's making me really look forward to... Somebody in chat was saying it comes out in, like, 2 weeks. Like, the full game, 2 weeks from now. Oh, man. Do you like scary games? Like, this one actually looks like a scarier version of 4. Original 4 was not scary, but this one looks like it ramps it up so that like there's this claustrophobia. You don't like scary games? Maybe don't touch this one. Maybe don't touch this one. You know what? Try the demo. See how you feel about it. You will be like... But if it's not for you, it's not for you. So...
That's probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably mess with people's heads some other way. Like, maybe they hook you up to some machine and just...
Hey, don't scare me like that.
You're gonna go to sleep again? Micro, please feel better. Okay? You don't have to lurk. In fact, if anything, you probably should turn off the machine so you don't have to worry about it, right? And then you're not wasting electricity. But you know, thank you for the lurk. But please don't worry about that. Please worry about getting better, alright? And have sweet dreams.
Have sweet dreams of the boba tea. Boba tea, yes, this tiny boba tea. Ah. Now that I have drank some boba tea, my mouth is full of balls. What?
But yeah, have a good evening. Have a good rest, Micro. Please feel better. No pressure, Shabazz. Like, you know, I don't recommend typically spooky games to people that can't handle spooky games. Like 7, I would never say to play, because 7 is like disgustingly scary. The remake of 2 is actually really kind of scary, especially early on. The remake of 3 is like, it's meant to be an action game. It doesn't really feel spooky. Original 2, original 1. Those are kind of spooky.
Well, whatever form his treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part of it for ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good, though. Let's take the exam and see where we wind up.
Alright. I'm gonna save after all that mindless chatter that these people were going through.
Shall we take a break?
I still don't understand why anybody... And Mina, you did not help me understand why any female would be into Akechi. Akechi. I hate Akechi. I don't know. I don't get it.
Let's go.
I understand why people like Yusuke. Yusuke's our boy. Can I go through here? Nope. I like how they're coded as enemies.
It's somewhere.
Is it somewhere?
The receptionist told us to start with the information panel. Oh, is that it?
Yeah. What's over here? I see... Oh. Is this just a room with Rorschach patterns? Huh. That one just looks like my parents fighting. Is this just me, or does this one look like a vagina eating a man?
It's somewhere.
I had to clip that. Shabazz! I just saw that clip that you made, by the way. It caught me by surprise. The one when I was playing BioShock. It caught me by surprise because somebody did a shout out, and I'm like watching it, and I'm like, I don't remember this clip at all. And like it was just like me going into the bathysphere and then like trying to get the Big Daddy to follow me, and he's like, no, it looks like our time together is at an end. And it caught me by surprise. That was a really good clip. I really liked that one. I was just like I like when I saw it, I was just like, ah, that's a good one. I didn't even think about it when I was actually in the middle of gameplay. I was just like, oh yeah, it was a good one. Thank you. It caught me by surprise because somebody gave me a shout out and that was the clip, and I was like, I don't remember this clip at all. And then like the rest of it happens like, yeah, it's pretty good. A friendly voice.
Hello, Patience. Let's hear your first question. One day at school, when you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people, you want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could get easily hurt. You could easily get hurt. If you go for a teacher, there will be no danger for you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation?
Well, seeing as how we're superheroes, we have to go after our friend.
Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you.
Neither answer is wrong, though.
But this is a medical exam, not a school. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Maruki would pick.
So we have to figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick. Oh, this is gonna be hard.
It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around here?
Oh, we have to. They're not making us do it. Okay.
They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exams just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which one's right.
Right.
I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight when it comes down to it.
Alright, let's go talk to... Oh! Treasure! Focus? On what? What's up here? Why can I go up there? Why can I go up here?
It's somewhere.
Oh no, I have to talk to these people.
Hey, you got a sec? Yes. How can I help you?
Did you decide yet?
Choose me. It's just sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do, but even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get some help from somewhere else. That way, success is more likely.
Oh.
So is your consideration for others that made you choose B? Well, thank you for your time. You're very welcome.
Alright, so that's a B.
Now, if you would excuse me.
Alright. Go enjoy bitch mode land. I'm kidding. So he chose B. For butts. What are you choosing?
Okay.
Alright, let's try asking this guy.
You guys are dressed awfully fancy. It doesn't look like you've been here for an examination.
Which do you agree with?
I don't even have to think about it. My answer's A, going after your friend.
Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate?
My reason? Normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is that time I just acted like I didn't see anything, went on my way. I let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I've decided from now on I'm gonna help people in need no matter what happens to me.
Yeah, Stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible.
Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later.
I'm on board.
A sounds like the right answer to me.
That's the reasoning for my answer.
Surprised he even told me that.
Alright, I'm gonna go on a tease.
Goodbye. That guy's a true hero.
Now we know both sides of the story. But neither one's exactly wrong, right? I kinda get where they're both coming from. What matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer?
This is somewhere. Okay, I guess that's what the Rorschach test room is for.
How about that empty room over there?
This almost feels like a fetch quest, because like you have to go here and then there.
Let's use this place to sort out our next step, Joker.
Well then.
Alright, let's figure this out.
So after some investigation, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it.
So if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment?
Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't good at this kind of stuff. The questionnaire's all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do, Joker?
Let's review what we know.
Alright, whose story do you want to discuss?
I fucking hate this.
What is? Do you want to talk about something else?
Let's just go up. Let's just go. Let's pick our answer.
Alright, let's come up with an answer based on what we've heard. It really comes down to how Maruki would think about it.
Risking yourself to help your friend or take time to find dependable help. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult.
And neither choice guarantees your friend's safety if you think about it. Neither option seems any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend. Huh? What do you mean?
Do you have a moment?
Your friend may end up hurt no matter which answer you choose, so that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on. Great, Joker. You've totally got this.
I guess he's done thinking it over. We should have enough information to make a wise decision. That part's up to you, Joker.
What's up?
Do you want to talk about something else?
No.
Right.
Alright, I guess we're done here.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta piss. But I think we're going with B. I think we're going with B. So I'll be right back.
My bladder full of urine.
Alright. So 3:55. Shall be right back. I think she'd be upset. I think. Also, so earlier, guys, we streamed the Resident Evil 4 demo. There's a demo out. And it's very short. It's very sweet, and once it leaves you wanting more. If you haven't, I do recommend playing it. It's real good. It's real good. And I think that this is a much better version of 4. I mean, she might be. You might be. We're going on our 4th date tomorrow. So, like, we're still sort of feeling each other out. You know what I mean? Not up. We're not feeling each other up. We're feeling each other out. That could be also construed in a certain way. Let's take this elevator.
Do you want to take elevator B?
Yeah, this one. So she doesn't know all the weird shit about me. She doesn't know about this. She doesn't know about this. Part of me is worried that, like, she'll stumble onto it because of social media. Right? Oh god, can you imagine? I think so too. I think so too. I think so too. I think fourth is very good. I think fourth is pretty. I think fourth is like doing all right. What's funny is now that I'm like actually seeing somebody. By the way, I gotta mention this. Now that I'm actually like regularly seeing somebody, and I'm not acting on any of it, but I have not gotten more hits on any of these dating apps before. Prior to. So now that I'm seeing somebody, it's just like, oh, you've matched. Where the fuck were you people before? Ryan, you have sweet dreams, okay? Have sweet dreams about...
I'm
kidding. Yeah, no, like, for real, Shabazz, it's real weird. It's real weird. I know I'm not gonna, like, message any of them, but like I keep like I know that some of them it's just like it's like the app just like trying to draw you back in, but like I'm also getting like actual matches, like it's leading me to people's accounts and it's like they like you and I'm like she's cute, but I'm seeing somebody, you know. I probably shouldn't even open up these fucking apps to even look at that shit. I shouldn't even like engage with when it says. I should just like I shouldn't uninstall these things actually. Group of internet strangers, dick most nights of the week, Mace. I mean, she'll be very confused. She'll be like, "You mean like OnlyFans? How do you know about OnlyFans?" I thought everyone knew about OnlyFans. Did you find my OnlyFans? You have an OnlyFans? Hopefully not. Thank you, Bellic. These are my prototypes. I think they're cute. I'm gonna give her probably both of them. They're my prototypes. I just wanted to see how long they would take me to make. I don't know. Part of me is like sort of worried that like if they take too long to make, right? If it's feasible to like produce them to put on the store, right? Because like I'm using the fourth wall as like the store so currently. At 3 hours each for these things? 3 hours each is bad. 3 hours each is like real bad. Well, it's not even that. It's just like... Because I totally... Then there's tons of ways to do like limited supply things, right? Like, currently the stickers, I only plan on making the current sticker that's available for channel points. There's only going to be 100 of those. That's it, you know. And then we're never going to make a hollow foil version of the black logo on hollow foil ever again. I think for any of like the things that I have sketched out and the things that I've already produced, there's tons of ways to make them limited. Like if I make this the boba tea, but I use like green, like as if it were matcha, that could be like one design. Pink for like a strawberry, that could be another design, right? I just like... Or the ice cream could be like all sorts of different flavors, right? It could be chocolate. I can make chocolate, I can make vanilla strawberry. And they could each be like individually signed, numbered, blah, blah, blah. The problem is, it's really just... If it takes too long per unit, right? Then each individual unit ends up costing more because labor times, you know what I mean? And it's just like, I don't want to like have to list them for like such a prohibitive cost. That's my main concern. Because if I list them, if I have to charge a lot for them based on labor costs, then nobody's going to buy them. That's my main concern. So that's 100%. It's just like, yeah, that's it. I mean, these are just accessories. Like I even put this one on one of those flat rings. I put this one on a flat ring. And I was thinking like bag charm, right? Just like a cute accessory. And I do want to move back into... I still have to make a few things. There's a wallet that I have to make for a friend that I'm planning on streaming the entire thing of. There's a wallet. I want to make myself a wallet too, in a similar design as the one that I'm making for my friend. It's just I have to order leather for that one actually, because I'm running low on the veg tan that's like small enough for the pockets. But yeah, like I think the entire purpose of these smaller, I call them bag charms, and I think it's just like people could just hang them off of like bags. Making them to make them, or you make them so people have a really neat way to support the channel. Yes. No, I think that ultimately I want people to be able to support the channel in a way. Well, when I opened the store for the first time, because I set up a merchandise store like a year ago. It was through Streamlabs, yes. And then I closed the Streamlabs store when I found out that they're like a bunch of Streamlabs, the people that run Streamlabs, is a bag of assholes. So I painstakingly made everything again in Stream Elements. But the main purpose of like the merch store, that merch store, was so that if people want to support me, and this, right, they would get something in return, essentially. Because like I don't like the whole subscriber thing, right? I don't have any way for people to like donate money, aside from like bits, and I don't like bits because it's just like between bits and subscriptions, you know, Twitch is like right off the top. They're taking off like a chunk, you know, and I don't want to like have them come between us. Ew. But also I don't want people to like spend money and not get something in return, right? I do think that people should save their money, right? But if you're going to support me, I do want them to support me and get something, right? Which is why I was like, guys, just fucking shop, don't subscribe. That said, it's still, and Shabazz, thank you for the compliment earlier. I forgot to mention that. It's like everything that I make out of leather, it takes me a lot longer than I would think it to be optimal. You know what I mean? I want things to be not necessarily faster, but like not necessarily instant, I should say, but like a lot faster than what I'm doing. And I don't know, it might be like a proficiency thing, because I'm still working on like that, right? It might be a workspace thing, it might be an equipment thing. But like, okay, so like this thing, right? The ice cream one. I made this off stream because I wanted to see how it would go. And I'm glad I did this one off stream because I had to resize everything for this one because of it. Because the tolerances were so screwed up that actually for the ice cream one, I had to remake the entire front at one point because I accidentally punched holes that were so close to the edge that they were actually going through the edge, and so I couldn't stitch that. But subtracting that, but then like doing everything to correctly finish the edges, should go into just chatting. Haha! To properly finish the edges so that like these have like a nice edge to them. Like it's harder to see in this. This shouldn't be a low resolution camera. This should be a high definition camera. This is the Logitech C920, hashtag not sponsored. To finish the edges and everything. This took like 3 hours to make. I'm not going to mention what my freelance rate is as an architect, because if I apply that number to this thing ends up being $350 due to materials as well as labor costs. I'm trying to apply another number to my labor costs, but still, like per hour, it ends up being like, I've heard some leather workers use numbers between 50 and 60. So if my the concern remains is if it takes me 3 hours per unit, then each one of these units has to be like just shy of $200, including to make room for overhead, materials, labor, etc. If they're just shy of $200, nobody's going to touch them. Nobody's going to touch them. I'm not going to outsource them to like China, because the point of me making these is that I'm handcrafting leather goods, right? The same thing with when I make a wallet. Same thing when I make I do want to move into like actually making like cute bags, like backpacks, satchels, purses, and everything, right? Which means that I do have to learn how to like line bags, but that's an eventual thing. But like, holy shit, I don't think I could charge like just shy of 200 plus tax, which will probably put it over 200 for this. I don't think I can. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna buy it. And if people do buy it, that's crazy. But also, like the concern is, and maybe it's just like my own what's it called? Imposter syndrome. But like, because I always think that everything that I'm doing is not good enough, which is one of the reasons why like I've been so gun shy about like sending out my resume again. You know, like the first round of sending out my resumes didn't amount to anything, so I was just like, well, let me occupy myself further with more streaming. But like, yeah, it's just like And the second thing that I also realized that like, especially in the US, people are used to like inexpensive goods, right? So like, if I were to show somebody this and ask them how much they'd want to spend for that, they'd probably, like, the number that they would probably say would be like almost insulting to me, right? Because like, so in the US, and I'm sure that this happens all over the world, but very specifically in the US, around 92, 93, I think it was, NAFTA got signed into law by Bill Clinton, and it made it so that the tariffs for importing goods from overseas dropped dramatically. And supposedly this was to increase international trade with the United States. But what it did was it caused a lot of businesses that produced goods in the United States to just outsource them. Because why pay somebody who is like a unionized worker here with a fair living wage and health benefits and blah, 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 that sort of money, when you can just like have it outsourced to somebody overseas in like Asia or the Middle East, like 15 cents an hour. Because they have people over there, so like labor costs are low. They don't have the same minimum wage laws that we do, and they don't have unions, or they might not have unions. I don't know. So like a lot of people nowadays, we're feeling the effects of it. People are just used to having the ability to buy things inexpensively, right? Unfortunately, that means that like when things are produced like in the United States, they're pricey. They just have to be pricey because like if you're paying somebody who's getting like a certain amount of who expects a certain amount of money per hour to produce something, it's just like, huh, that's like you sort of like point out that number. It's like that's a people don't want to pay. I think that's all that it boils down to, you know. And I do get that like it does feel like it's not meant to be like an everyday item, at least not for everybody. And I'm not saying that it's a luxury item, but it is sort of like a thing that you buy, I guess, as a luxury, essentially, you know? So, I don't know. Once again, it could totally be just like a bunch of weird concerns that I have rolling around in my head because these are the things that I think about. Like, why can't we have you know, fairly priced American-made goods? Oh, because all of those services, that means of production has all gone overseas, and so in the interim, anytime that something is produced in the United States, it's now considered a rarity and a luxury, and therefore it costs not just like what it used to, but it costs like 3 times. You know what I mean? Thank you, Shabazz. See, you say that, Bellic. The thing is, like, American-made goods still get made, but they're kind of pricey. When I started to, like, actually care about how I looked after I finished university, which I really should have started caring about how I looked before. But after I finished university, I was just like, I had nothing better to do, so I started caring about how I looked, and I started, like, going around to fashion websites and everything. And the thing that I latched onto was the Americana look, right? And like, I don't dress in that way for stream, but like a lot of the stuff that I do wear in my daily life, it's made in America, or it's made in Italy. Not a lot, You know what? I've fallen off in recent years because well, one, I'm unemployed, so like I was just like, well, just fill. Let's get our basics out of, and I mostly wear basics around the house. You know what I mean? Like boxers, you know, like that sort of thing. Those, and I haven't found a good place that like actually makes those in the U.S. or in Italy or in whatever. But yeah, like I have a shoe collection. That's, let's see, I have a pair of okay, so let's try to do this. I'm looking at my Vibergs right over there. I have a pair of black Viberg boots. Those are made in Canada, not Vancouver. Oh God, I have a friend who actually lives there. Either way, Victoria. They have a very high standard of living, so price reflects that. I also have another pair of Vibergs that are made of shell cordovan under the bed. I have a pair of Loke, blue suede, red brick sole, blue shoes. Those are made in the UK. I have a pair of Eastland made in Maine, light brown loafers. I also have a pair of Eastland made in Maine. These are made in Maine, the state. Dark blue, navy blue. They look like boat shoes. They're called Camp Rangers or whatever, with a red bricks sole. Made in Maine. I have a pair of Allen Edmonds McAllister's. They're a brogue shoe, made in Portland, I think Maine. I have a pair of Carminas that I bought while I was in Spain. They have stores in the US now, but those are made in Spain. I think they're in the closet. I have so many, like, let's see. My Wolverine 1000 Miles are made in the US. My Chippewa boots are made in the US. I'm trying to think of what else we have here. Like, I have a lot of stuff that, like, because it seemed like an investment, and in fact it has been, because like those Chippewa boots, they're like 11 years old and they're fine. Like, they don't reek. I haven't even had to get them resold yet. I'm sorry. Let's see, I have one suit, but it was made in Canada. I have a bunch of sweaters that are just like made in Italy, or, you know, I own a ton of Billy Reed stuff. If you don't know Billy Reed stuff has been, this is gonna sound wild, fairly prominently featured as worn by Daniel Craig when he was portraying James Bond. I have the Billy Reed Bond Peacoat, which is named after their store on Bond Street in New York City, which I've been to. It's named after the store, but he wears that coat in Skyfall, and people think that it's called the Bond Peacoat because of his role in Skyfall. And it's just like, no, it's because that's named that the store named it that, or rather the brand name before that. I have a bunch of their shirts. Most of those are made in Italy. I have a leather jacket from them, also made in Italy. And the reason why I want to get stuff, and I try to get stuff that's made in Italy, made in the US, made in a country where somebody is getting paid a fair wage, is because somebody is getting paid a fair wage for their labor here. And it's not like, oh yeah, you have to work in like these weird shithouse conditions, so that somebody overseas can get like a $6 t-shirt. When I first made the Fourth Wall store, I got really excited. I'm sorry, Bill. I know I'm going off on like this weird rant. When I first made the Fourth Wall store, I actually got really excited because they offered to produce the clothing using American Apparel shirts and hoodies and whatever. Because way back in the day, I remember American Apparel was named as such because they would produce their clothing ethically in Los Angeles. From what I understand, though, it wasn't so ethical, but like at least people in the US were getting paid a fair-ish wage to produce goods in the US. From what I understand, like it's very like close quarters, and they've been under some scrutiny over the past couple of years. They've gone bankrupt like 2 or 3 times. They've been bought and resold, and now they do produce their clothing overseas, and they still claim that it's like It's still ethically produced, but it's no longer produced in the United States. So I spent actually a lot of time on the fourth wall making things in American Apparel clothing, only to then go like, wait a minute. It doesn't actually say that it on the product page that this is made in America. Where is this being made? And so I had to go do that research, and I found out that American Apparel is no longer made in the US, and I was like, fuck! Because I wanted the goods in my store to be made in America. And I can't have that. And it's just it's the state of where the economy is, you know, and it's the state of where the means of production is rather. A few years ago, when Barack Obama was president, and he caught so much shit for this, and I knew, and anyone with half a brain knew that that's not his fucking fault, but there was this conference where people were going like, somebody asked him, I think it was a reporter asked him like, and this is not a fair question for him. They brought up like how so many iPads and iPhones are made overseas in China. And they were wondering, like, can those jobs come back to the US? And his answer was short, sweet, very accurate, and not his fault. He said those jobs are gone and they're never coming back. And he's right. They're not coming back. We're not going to produce electronics in the US anymore. That shit's overseas. China, the factories in China are set up so that they could like switch to production of that stuff overnight. They've set themselves up to be able to do that. As a result, he was right. Those jobs are never coming back to America. And he caught so much shit for that. And it's just like, that's not his fucking fault. And the fucking like every anti-Obama pundit just went after him for that. And it's just like, but that's not his fault. He's not the one who's keeping those jobs over there. We are. Because like if you look at the price of like what an iPad costs, and an iPad could be like what, $800 to $1,000. You know, it's a computer. But like if it's produced over there. If we produce it locally, I think that that price goes up to like a 5-figure sum from what I understand. Like I remember reading an article that would just sort of broke down the price as per if it were to be produced in the United States, and it's just like, that's a 5-figure number, sir. Nobody's gonna pay some people might pay 5 figures for an iPad. You know, Ludacris will get one that's like studded with like diamonds and shit, you know, and then it'll make the news because of course he's a rapper with too much money. Not too much money, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, either way, during the interim that has been like, you know, the years since NAFTA has been signed, it's been 30 years. It's been 30 years. So I guess one final thing that I'll say is that like a lot of those jobs can never come back to America simply because like those jobs no longer exist, right? If you want to get jeans made in America, most of the jobs to produce jeans in America have been lost to automation. It used to be like you'd need like one person on a machine cutting the denim, feeding it into the machine, blah blah blah, whatever, right? Now machines do that. And so you have like one person servicing 100 machines. So it's not like, you know, bringing that job back to America, bringing those jobs back to America means that, you know, you're creating all these other jobs. It's just like, we just have to buy a bunch of machines. So yeah, a lot of these times have changed, you know, and a lot of the old denim, not denim producing, the machines to, well, there's two points of process. There's two parts to the making of denim. There's the machines that make, rather I should say make jeans. There's the machines that make the jeans, and there's the machines that make the company origin. No, I have not. Let me look this up. There's the machines that make the jeans, and there's the machines that make the fabric, the denim fabric. And most of those, like Levi's and most of the companies that work in the US that used to produce denim, have shipped them out. And I know that a lot of them are actually in Japan. So Japan is actually pretty well known for, wait, Origin, like the game company? What's this company? So a lot of the machines that we used to have in the United States that would produce denim, and a lot of the machines that we used to have in the United States that would produce jeans, they're in like Turkey, they're in Japan, they're in China, and they're never coming back. Those are big, heavy machines. I actually have, for a while, Levi's was producing jeans in Turkey with their original machines, but it was just like the labor over there is just so much cheaper that it actually made more sense for them logistically to send their machines to Turkey on like basically a one-way trip. It was just like, fuck it, just make whatever. Origin Main. All right, Origin Main. Are they handcrafted in America without compromise? This dude right here, this bow and everything, this dude looks like he's about to murder somebody. Delta 68 jeans. Factory denim jeans. Ooh. Coronado boots. Okay, there's too many details on this. There's too much detail on this, I should say. Not a big fan of the sole. I'll look at them later. They're a clothing company, right? Do they? Is it everything just like under one brand, or is it like Because for the longest time, the only jeans that I would get would be, oh god, Naked and Famous. Not because there's a naked lady on the patch. There is a naked woman on the patch, but because they were produced in Canada. So somebody was getting like a fair wage for them, you know? Looking at Jocko Willink. Oh. Yeah, there's like a dude on like the front page with like a bow, and he looks like he's like it looks like he's about to go hunting. Naked and Famous. I mean, you could probably buy them at like you probably buy them wherever. Here, I'll post a link. But yeah, there's a naked woman on the patch. Picked up something I may like. Pair of 80s acid wash Levi's. 2 pairs of different era Ralph Lauren jeans and old Lands End jeans. I don't know if I like those. I know I don't like acid wash. Like, I'm not a fan of that. Sartorially. Usually, there's only one type of jean I get, actually, nowadays. Well, I guess I do have a pair of black denim jeans. But normally, I get raw denim. Raw selvage denim, which, I've talked about briefly with this woman that I'm dating. And because like she mentioned like, oh, I have a friend that like they were telling me they never washed their jeans. It's like, oh yeah, because the raw denim makes it so that like the longer you go without washing them, the longer it takes for the colors to set. And so like they start to develop better impressions of how you wear them, and you get nice things like whiskers and honeycombing behind the knees and everything. I did that before. And she's like, It was I was like, not these. These I bought from God. Oh my god. Uniqlo used to sell denim jeans that were made in Japan for like $100. It was great. It was great. It's got a nice reporter's coat, trench coat. It's one of the hardest pieces you need to start your question costume. Oh my god, it really is. It really is. When I wanted to go as Rorschach before the Watchmen movie was even a thing, like years before they'd even announced the Watchmen movie, I kept searching for a brown trench coat of any kind at a what was it called, secondhand store, and I could not find one that was like my size, because I'm pretty tall. I'm like a little bit over 6, not 6'1", just a little bit over 6, and it's just like it was real hard finding one. The mask is gonna, I think, be the hardest part for the question, right? Because it's hard to get material that you could still see through. You know what I mean? That also produces that effect. I remember when I made my Rorschach mask, like, I used this white kind of stocking that wasn't supposed to be see-through, but like when you stretched it, you could see through it. And so like I had to put like a layer, I had to put like a mask, one of those paper masks underneath it, around the eyes, just so that people couldn't see the eyes, and it was such a pain. And then I had to like stitch a lot of material around the face so that you couldn't make out the details of my face. And then the rest was just like, fuck it, whatever. And no, doubling up the material around the entire thing wouldn't have worked because I could barely see out of the mask anyway. And if I got too much direct light onto my face, because the mask was white, it would be almost impossible to see through. Yeah, fuck me. That was a stupid costume and I hate it. I don't recommend walking around blind. Hi, Summer. My cat just jumped out. Alright. So there was my tirade on why I like American-made goods and why I can't have the things that I like. I feel myself aging to dust. Levi's used to produce like all of their jeans in America. And now if you want a pair of jeans that's sold by Levi's that's made in America, it's like $300 or $250. It's wild. For that same price, I could get a whole ass hide of Horween Cavalier leather, which is a really nice pull-up leather. Oh, I'd get it in that. Maybe I'd get half a hide in the London Street Bus red, because I really like that color. I don't love America. That's the problem, Shabazz. I mean, like, it's weird. I complain about America so much and like the government and everything, but I do like, you know, when it comes to where my stuff comes from, I want it to be produced ethically, and I want people that are producing it to like be paid a fair wage. And I know I say this, and then I'm like playing on a PlayStation 4 that was like produced in China in like some sort of factory where it probably wasn't the most ethical production facility for the people that are working there, using an expensive desktop PC where the components were likely produced in a factory in China or Vietnam or Malaysia, where again, not the most ethically produced things. I'm sure that, well, actually, electronics are, you do have to be a little bit more sanitary with electronics, very specifically because any fine particles that get into the device can just ruin them, so they have to make sure that, like, you know, everything's pretty sterile and, like, you know, but like, oh my god. It's just, it's hard, you know? It really is hard. Like, if you want to get stuff made in America, fuck. Oh my god. You know who's a good company? Well, not a good, I don't know about good company, but you know, a great source of made in America stuff is actually LL Bean. They have a lot of stuff that's made in America with pretty good quality. They also have, like, I don't know if they still have this actually. They have a really good Darn Tough. Oh, those are the guys that make those socks, right? Japan's moving all their manufacturers out of China. The electronics manufacturers, or just all. Was there a change in tax laws because of that? Was there a change in tax laws? Is it all going to like Malaysia or Thailand, or is it coming back to Japan? Neither would surprise me, but like, where do they plan on moving them to? Where do they plan on moving their means of production to? Is my concern. Smart wool. Oh god, Japan. That's right. Japan has some of the best denim producers, like, apparently in the world. Both the fabric as well as the jeans. From what I understand, Momotaro and Japan Blue produce some of the best jeans like you could ever buy. And what was it? The supposedly the denim, the fabric is much better made so that someone like me who has this problem of chronically blowing out crotches, which sounds real bad, but it is a thing. Like with my jeans, it's the first thing that goes is the crotch. Supposedly the Japanese denim handles it better. Supposedly. Did it handle it better? I've had two. Still blew out the crotch first. Oh well. Whole COVID and how China is supporting it. Really? Huh. I knew that it had to be something. It had to be something. It had to be something. Okay, that's fair. You know what that also means, though? Electronics prices are going to go up. Like, significantly. Significantly. I should get myself another pair of Naked and Famous, though. It's been a while. My current pair is like... I actually wore them out today. My current pair is like slowly dying. They're slowly dying. The crotch seems okay. No, that crotch is going. Never mind. These have what's it called? Elastane in them, so that they stretch a little bit because my ass requires that I have a large ass. There's nothing good about it, but it's large. Hold on. Messages. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Long tirade about how I want stuff to be made by people that are getting paid a fair wage, and I'm okay with paying that fair wage. I guess it kind of ties into like how occasionally I'll just have like those weird commie thought tirades too, you know, where it's just like, I mean, if we actually had like programs that get people the fucking health insurance that they would need without all the graft that the government's doing because it's so poorly managed nowadays because of all John, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely fucking terrible. That's like dystopian nightmare shit. And I know that there's like a lot of ways that like businesses will try to get around those regardless. There's tons of ways that people try to get around, businesses try to get around those laws regardless, right? Like if you're a server, a business will try to go like they will try, they actually do, they can and do work it out so that you get paid less per hour because they say, oh, you just make up the rest in tips, which is some old bullshit. And we shouldn't need tips in this society, but we have them. We still have them. Hey, Summer. Oh, don't touch that. Don't touch that purple. What else? Also, if like you're on a farm, you can get away around child labor laws simply by virtue of, oh yeah, they're family, so they can work on the farm and it's okay. They're gonna do it anyway. No orb morality is detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. That sounds fucking terrible, John. I hate that. I hate that. Well, what voice did I give this guy? Oh, you too, huh? They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. Oh, no. They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path.
No bad news so far. This not really was the right answer.
So it's just better to run from some shit than try and help? I don't buy that. Maybe it means Maruki believes it is best to find a way to avoid being hurt.
Oh. Now it's running into you here. Actually, you can have this. They were passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I need, baby.
Thank you, Heather. I refill that. Stronger lift. S. It appears we've yet to finish the exam, though. It appears we've yet to finish the exam, though. If you'll excuse me. Who's these little furball in my lap?
All right, everyone, let's keep it up.
I don't like this part of the game. I'm gonna say that right now. I just want to like beat people up, and I hate puzzles. I hate the puzzle.
We made it. The second question appears to have 3 possible answers, though. Let's find out what we're dealing with this time.
Is that a save room? This is not a save room. They just have more pictures of my parents fighting. And of my sister stepping on me. Hate this place.
So this room's for the wrong answer. What would have happened to us if we chose it?
I guess we might as well check.
Uh-oh.
I thought I was sent someone. Maybe I just need a break. I've been helping patients with no end in sight. This is no good for me.
A shadow. It's rather easy to imagine now what would have happened had we chosen A instead.
Looks like we were right. Choosing the answer that Marugi would believe is correct is the safest way to advance. Let's just sneak away. It'd be a pain if we had to deal with that.
Focus.
What kind of... Alright, fine. Alright, so what's this? Information panel. Alright. Good to see you again. Here's the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's caused you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all of your hard work would be for nothing. Which would you do in this situation? A. Keep up the hard work. B. Do whatever it takes. Or C. Give up for a new dream. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. We don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information.
Alright, let's go walk around and talk to his face like folks like we did last time.
I would like a save room. I would like a save room.
What can I help you with?
I'm curious about your answer.
The people here are really chatty, aren't they? But not that I mind, of course. About the question, I suppose I'm going to go with he. Keep up the hard work. Does that mean you already have a dream? Yes, I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that, though. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. I work part-time jobs so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos of...
This reminds me of this other dystopian fucking video that I saw on YouTube.
Whenever I come up for something I like, I'll send it out for potential auditions.
There's this, God, I don't even know what caused me to watch this. YouTube feed was just like, hey, you should watch this, you would like it. And it was like a day in the life of an Uber Eats delivery person. And I have never felt more depressed about the state of an economy in a first world nation in my entire life. This woman, so she's an Uber Eats delivery person. They do 2 videos with her. One is like, because she also is like an otaku. And so like they show like her apartment and how much she pays for it and like, you know, the spaces that she has and whatever. Like it's a very cramped kitchen. She has to like kind of kneel down in order to chop vegetables and whatever. But she pays like, I think only $400 a month. And it's big enough for her, but like it's not big enough for like me, let's say. Then they do another video where they show her, it's like a day in the life of an Uber Eats delivery person. Okay, so this is where it gets depressing. She works for Uber Eats. You can't get tips in Japan because you can't. They don't tip. That's not a thing. So there's no like tipping, right? So it's just basically whatever fee, I guess it's like a percentage per delivery that you make. Cool. So she doesn't live in like a very densely populated area. So she gets on the train and she goes to the more densely populated area of Tokyo. And that's like however long it takes, but it's also like I think two and change each way. Now, for the day, she has to rent like an electric scooter or something like that, and that's like 15 for the day. So she's already in the hole, like I think $20 something. And she says at this point that if she can make $40 in addition to how much she spent, she considers it like a good day. And I was like, bitch, what? $40? You mean like an hour? No, $40 for the day. She wants to make $40 for the day. And like, she is hustling. She's like delivering shit. She's trying to get these people their dishes and everything, so that she can try to make $40. And this is in like Tokyo. And I'm just like, this is terrible. But like, also, I guess you don't really have to have like a degree for it. You just kind of just do it. You just do it. And so like, she just does it. But again, like she says that $45 is like a good day, you know, after everything that she has to pay for her rental and her commute. And I'm just like watching this, and just like, that doesn't seem like a lot of money at all. But apparently that's all that she's aiming for. And I'm like, she's working the whole day. She takes like a break during the middle of the day because nobody really gets deliveries, food deliveries outside of like the lunch rush and then the dinner rush. So there's like a good 2-hour break in the middle. She's a practicing member of an idol group. Apparently it's very, very common over there. So like during the middle of her day, during that time where there's like the lull between lunch and dinner, she goes to like a karaoke place to like practice. And I'm just like, she's spending more money here. God damn it. And then like after the dinner rush, she goes home, she creates dinner, she makes dinner, but she leaves her thing on because she will still do deliveries if they're local to her house. And so she doesn't finish. She starts her day at like, I think 10, and she still is kind of technically on until 10, give or take like a few hours worth of break in between. And I'm just like, wait, you're doing that? That's like $4 an hour. That's fucking shit. But like, you know, it just reminded me of like how wages are not great in Japan unless like you're a company man. Or a salary man, rather. My ex, I had an ex that used to work at Tokyo Disney Sea. Disney Sea is one of the Disney theme parks that's focused around like ocean elements. It's weird. I've never been. The reason why I've never been is because like tickets to Disney and Disney Sea are still like $90 over there. But you wouldn't know that it like, you know, based on that, right? You would think that they would be getting paid pretty well. She was getting paid the equivalent of like $8 an hour. I shouldn't say $8. I should say 800 yen an hour, which is like so nowadays in the US, I think that's like about $6.50 an hour, right? To work at Disney. But not just Disney in Japan, where you have to bend over backwards to do customer service. Because like, if you've ever been to Japan, you know that the customer service over there is like, it's insane. Like everything's bows. Thank you so much. You know, and it's just like, oh my God. After like 40 minutes of that, I would fucking throw a chair and never be hired in Japan again. I couldn't do that. And for no amount of money, and they're getting paid 800 yen an hour, and it's just like, that's fucked up. Why do they pay? And like, from what I understand, Disney over in the US not so much better, but holy shit, Holy goddamn shit. At least you don't have to basically fillet your customer. Ah. Where was I?
Whenever I come up with something I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all of that, I'm not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it.
Yeah. That I felt something. You.
But
No, wait.
working hard towards your dream is healthy.
You're right, thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. When I come home from work and lie down in bed by myself, I just get so worried. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? But all I have to do is believe in my ability. I love music so much and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
I hope you make it big soon.
I just want to guess this next part.
You're welcome. See you. I can't believe I would just admit all that to complete strangers.
How about you nerds?
Whoa, don't you guys look crazy? Are you cosplayers or something? Those look like they took forever to make. That's just so awesome. Will you drop in on my stream sometime? Huh? What do you say?
What the heck is this guy? He's so pushy.
Oh no, is this a streamer? Oh no. What stream?
Oh, interested are you? Well, I'm glad you asked. Alright, I should start at the beginning so everything makes sense.
He's babbling about himself. Shit. Do I come off like this, guys?
You just had to ask, Joker.
I'm gonna go over here. Maybe I do have to ask him. Not what stream. Just tell me your answer.
Oh, then I'll just do that. I'll do just that. So, I know it's probably not the answer for everyone, but I'm gonna choose B. Do whatever it takes. I started streaming so I could strike it rich.
That's the best way you can become rich nowadays. I'm kidding, that's a joke. Don't do it.
With how streaming's blowing up, if this goes well for me, I'd be really swimming in pussy, you know what I mean?
What?
So you're doing it for the money. But it hasn't been as easy as I hoped. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Posted videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. Then I found the mother load. There was a video someone loaded where he just bashed on this celebrity so bad it was ruthless, and his view counts was through the roof. That's when I knew what I had to do to make it. From then on, I switched over to solely posting bash vids, and lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. That'll happen.
Oh, so he's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for attention.
So, all this stuff that you're going on about, basically it boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah?
You really nailed it there. People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point me out on the street now. But I'm not doing anything illegal or anything. And that's better than what I could have ended up in. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me, but then I became a real burden to my parents for a while. I feel called out. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? Right.
I don't know how I should feel about all this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain.
Maybe you guys are gaining an interest in me. Maybe we can come up with some kind of collab together.
Yeah, whatever. Just go already.
I don't think this is the answer. Goodbye, nerd.
Subscribe to my channel, okay?
Like, follow, and subscribe. Shit. I can't really move because... Hi, Summer. No, wait. Like, follow, and share. I already forget. Whatever.
Hey, what do you want?
What are you choosing?
This doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I have to choose, I'm going with C. Give up for a new dream.
Oh, bye, Summer.
I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one.
What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dream come true?
Hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right?
Summer, no. Don't scratch that. Baby girl.
Besides, trying hard isn't actually going to solve anything. Why weigh yourself down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream.
I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person.
Probably, yeah. I just got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different. But I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it all boils down to, you know.
So he's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier? It's not the worst advice, but still.
Oh, see you, nerd.
Aren't you guys taking the elevator? Then I'm gonna go ahead.
I have to go to the bathroom and grab some more WoW too.
I think we heard all sides of the situation. Perhaps we should gather somewhere to discuss it, like in that room with all the paintings of my parents fighting.
Let's stop making that joke. I'm gonna stop making that joke one of these days. Alright, I'll get to the bathroom. I'll be right back. My bladder is full and my water bottle is empty. Gee whiz, I wonder what happened there. I shall return momentarily. Be right back. There's no point for me to put on the headsets because this game is through my PS4. 06. Alright, let's continue. I'm gonna play into the next save room. And this isn't a save room.
Okay, here's another place we could use.
Yeah, it's great. Alright.
Let's think of our answer to the second question. What should we do, Joker?
Let's pick an answer, nerds.
So the question is, what do you do when you're working hard but still can't make your dreams come true? Let's think of it from Maruki's point of view. Well, in that case, Dr. Maruki isn't just caring, he's willing to speak up when something's not right, too. When one of the higher-ups at the school threatened my honor status over my tournament results, Dr. Maruki had my back the whole time. So I don't think he would be okay with using a method that would harm someone else.
Even now, he's trying to save everyone by giving us a reality where we're all happy.
With that in mind, that would leave us with either keep up the hard work or give up and find a new dream.
If the last question is anything to go by, the correct answer is the one where you don't risk hurting yourself. It may help to bear that in mind.
Keep pursuing the dream or give it up. Which one would hurt more?
What are your thoughts?
Do you want to talk about something else?
No, I think it's B. Pick our answer. I think it's B. I mean C, rather. Yeah, C.
Well,
I think it's actually give up and pick a new dream.
I think we got all the information we need, but sure, let's wrap that up for now.
Yeah, I think it's C. Because I think we're going over basically what Maruki chose, right? And I think that having failed his whole cognitive science thing, right? He just decided, all right, I guess I'll be a counselor, which is and I'll help people in this way, which is essentially like he gave up his dream of like creating this brand new branch of what's it called? Cognitive science, or rather it's called cognitive science, in lieu of essentially I'm gonna do this instead. Okay, I'll help people this way. And just choosing to help people another way because you couldn't help them the first way is not really giving up, but I think that he thinks it's giving up. Let's take the C. Yeah, C for Cox.
Do you want to take elevator C?
Yeah, this one. What's his name? Is just dressed like an asshole. We did it! Yay! No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room.
I guess we were right, but I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah.
Oh, you too, huh? Who wants to get all serious about stuff, am I right?
It's not that we agree with you. We were just trying to avoid the wrong answer.
What do you mean, wrong answer? There's no right or wrong answers here. Don't get too stressed over this. Those guys seem like they know what they're doing. Wait, let me give you this before that. Let me give you this before I go.
Harder core. Oh, it's like, so there's hardcore and then there's harder core, which you can only get on the deep web.
I handed them out just a second ago, but I don't need it.
What do these things do?
See you around, cosplay kids.
Dr. Maruki thinks people should give up on their dreams?
More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in the pursuit of their dreams. Something to that effect. This exam is likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the completed questions is nothing but a waste of our time.
Okay. What do we just pick up, by the way? Harder core. Raises defense, 1 ally 3 turns. Raises attack, 1 ally for 3 turns. But we have things like... raises defense of all allies for 3 turns. Why would I... whatever. Why? It's just, I don't get it. I don't get it. Screw this game. Oh no, this has like 17 answers, doesn't it? I see a D and an E. Ah, fuck me.
1, 2, 3. Ah, man, we got 5 choices this time?
I'm gonna guess.
My brain can't take this shit anymore. Can't we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit? I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before we even tried. Come on, let's see what our question even is.
Is the question, can we have a save room? Because I really don't have it in me for this right now. Oh, could have went this way too. This way. Huh, could have went this way too.
Let's see what the next question is, Joker.
There's got to be something over there.
I can see it.
Oh, all right, we're cheating. Okay, cool. We're cheating. Perfect.
Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the third question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information. You can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, what sounds closest to what you would do? A. Steal something valuable. B. Never steal anything ever. C. Steal my own heart to heal. D. Steal evil hearts to fix society. Well, I know what we chose. Or E. Steal the one I love's heart. Please follow the previous procedure to answer the question. Thank you.
What the? Is this question about us? Well, obviously it's D. Let's roll.
Actually, use your brain for once, stupid. You're not even trying.
So the conditions this time are that we won't be caught, and that we can only choose one use for our ability. We should bear those in mind as we consider our answer, assuming you have a mind in the first place.
Fuck you, Akechi.
Hey, ragging on Mona ain't cool.
Fucking Akechi, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, thanks, but I don't think I was to be one being insulted here.
Screw that. Let's cheat. I see this already. Bloop. Cheating, 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 cheating. This has got to be cheating, right? This please let this be cheating. Oh no! Oh, I thought we were sliding.
I can see it.
Can I just beat that guy?
This place.
Look, outside the window. That's where the elevator leads, right?
They did call it an exam room. They could very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in the room.
You mean they might have been watching us this whole time? That's so creepy.
Creepy's right. I just wish there was some way we could benefit from this.
Well, there's a big old boss enemy there.
We can listen in on some conversations here.
I never got along with my husband. I actually hate him. But recently I've been thinking maybe it was all my fault. And now I started to hate myself more and more every day. So that's why.
Oh, wait.
So that's why you wanted to steal your own heart. Oh, lower yourself no more. This treatment will instantaneously bring you happiness.
Come on, man.
Damn, they're just throwing treatment at her right away.
Her reply was, "See, steal my own heart to heal." Admitting to having a problem is practically begging for treatment in this place. Alright, so no C.
It's not C. It is not C.
What's this? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Hey, we get to beat somebody up for the first time in hours. They won't ever see it coming. Okay. Beat him up. Triple down. Blap, blap, blap. Yeah, get on the floor. I have these, I think. I hope. Tea time. Money bonus.
Okay.
Alright, did we get full health?
That easy, huh?
We did not.
I can tell by your face.
Oh, treasure demon. Fuck you. Whap. Alright, so it's one of these. This is weak to holy, right? That's that new sword that we gave him. Bonk. He's got a giant fucking mallet. Let's use Koha? Blap.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
It's not dead. Our Orichalcum's groaning still? Don't groan. Oh, hello. Let's use the showtime. Showtime da. Oh no, he's morbing out. He saw Sony Pictures hit movie Morbius and the sequel Morbius 2. It's Morbin time. Hey, I'll take rare loot. What? It had rare loot. Where's the rare loot? None. It had the none item. Fucking hell.
That was fast.
Alright, let's see what these people say.
Hey, look, a shadow. That must mean...
I've always been popular with men. I never had a problem getting a boyfriend. But the person I love the most in the world never even looked at me. And one day I saw him with someone who I figured was his girlfriend. So I thought, if only I could steal his heart.
That makes it very difficult for you. However, the idea of reality is one where every single person is out there. Such self-centeredness and no pleasure. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is actually unhappiness. You too can become happy though.
I don't think this is the right round. She answered E, still the blah.
Happiness gained by depriving others of their unhappiness. Is unhappiness. I have no idea what I meant by that.
You wouldn't on. That's not a... Oh god. So, I think this is the end of this crawling. And I guess we gotta find 2 more places to like... Two more places to wait a minute. Is there another hole over there? No. Okay, I have to be sure. Okay, so we gotta go back down. I guess we have to talk to 2 more people. So it's not Deary, apparently, or Siri. I already forgot. I should still look up the answer. I should just look up the answer.
I can feel it.
Jump down. Oh boy. Oh, it didn't land on anybody. Insults? Oh Christ, I didn't talk to any of these other people. No, I'm not gonna do that one. All right, Shabazz, you have a good night. Okay, have sweet dreams of Spider-Man. Have sweet dreams of Spider-Man. I don't know why. Just try. Just try to have sweet dreams of
Spider-Man.
I don't know what's wrong with me. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for swinging by. What voice should I give this guy? I have a list, too. Oh, fuck. I haven't used this one in a while.
Hello, are you all here for the exam as well?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going around asking how others intend to answer the questions. Have you come to a decision yet?
You'd rather have Mary Jane? Oh, I get it. Like the...
I get you. Yes, the...
Have a good night, dude. I think redheads in comic books and media have like convinced me that I do really like redheads. Because I remember this is like having that thought in my head, like, yes, redheads, woo-ha. Then like I actually dated a redhead. I was just like, okay, I guess.
Yes, we're going around asking how others intend to answer their questions. Have you come to a decision yet?
As a matter of fact, yes. I'm going with B. Never steal anything.
Would you steal anything?
Well, I have a wife and daughter, and we're not exactly wealthy by any definitions, but we're happy as we are. If I ask for too much, I'll end up losing something in exchange, and I just wouldn't do anything that could bring harm to my family.
You must care quite a bit for them.
It could also be plain old cowardice. That could explain why I still haven't gotten any promotions yet.
Family's important and all, but don't you want to like do something big for your life? With your life?
Well, maybe when I was little, but even then, I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family, and that's good enough for me.
So he cares for his family and doesn't want much else out of life besides them. It doesn't do anyone any harm, and on top of that, there aren't any big risks or dangers involved. If those are all the relevant factors, then this guy seems to be on the level, but it all depends on what Maruki would think.
Well, I'm going to go get going.
Alright, goodbye.
I hope you all find an answer you agree on.
I don't understand why that's like the family choice. Are there only like 3 people to talk to? Or 4 people? By the way, talk. Confident looking woman.
Man, you look so tense. Did you come here to become happy too?
Yeah, that's about right.
I mean, everyone wants to be happy, right? I know I do.
Have you decided your answer yet?
I guess after thinking about it, I'd pick whatever would get me the most money. I know stealing isn't the best behavior, but we all need money no matter what, yeah? I work in fashion retail. My dream is to open up my own boutique one day. And that's not something I'm going to be doing without money. I know that for sure.
So that means...
Yeah, you choose I. Steal something valuable? I'd probably do it if I was actually able and no one would find out. But I mean, that's totally impossible. It's fine to fantasize about stuff like that, you know?
So she would wish to fund her dream if there were no risks involved. I suppose we should consider what Dr. Maruki's stance on what that would be.
See ya, lady.
Oh, I meant to mention about your outfits. How should I phrase this? Clothes are the biggest part of a first impression. You should probably put more consideration into yours. You all look like a bunch of cheap pieces of shit.
Fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Come back. Fuck you.
It may not be much, but we do have some information. Maybe we should discuss how we think Dr. Maruki would react to each answer.
If there's only 4 people to talk to, or rather 2 people to talk to and then 2 people to observe.
Shall we begin?
Okay, those are the password use.
Okay.
Cat, who said you could sit on the table?
Alright, good question. We have a bunch of choices to go through, so let's be nice and methodical about it.
Let's pick our answer. Fuck it.
Let's think carefully about what this question really asks of us.
Like you're pointing out, what bugs me is how it asks what you would steal without fear of ever getting caught.
True. The question does seem different from the previous, though.
Well,
Even when it comes to the people who said they wouldn't do anything unsavory. If they were to know for certain that they would never be caught, their morals could easily slip. Perhaps Maruki's trying to catch such selfish individuals with this exam.
Yes.
We saw what happens to anyone who enters E. Anyone who wishes to steal the heart of their love is deemed abnormal. We should exclude the options to steal for superficial reasons, so that eliminates both A and E.
Also, that person who chose C, the one who says she steal her own heart, she looked like she was about to be traded.
So it's not A, C, or E.
Well, damn, if you say something's wrong with you in an exam, you're gonna get some kind of treatment. So that one's out too.
Not only like B and D. Either never steal anything or steal evil hearts to fix society.
D, obviously. That's what I'd go with.
It's probably B.
If we may put Skull's brain dead input on the side for now. As I said earlier, Maruki is trying to find individuals who exhibit morals even in a no-risk scenario. He also wishes for people to be wholly fulfilled, not some compromised middle position. You have all the information you need, Joker. I'm sure you've already figured it out.
What are your thoughts?
Anything you'd like to discuss?
Let's end the discussion here.
I think we've collected all the information we need, but alright, let's call it done for now.
So it's not steal anything? I kind of hate that, but alright. Yeah, I think this is it. B, not steal anything. It's not A, C, or E.
What do
Do you want to take everybody B?
I guess. We end up in a big fight with, like, the Atma weapon. Fuck, it is.
You tell yourself happy, is it the truth there? Are you not merely sacrificing your true selves? Do not forget your right to happiness so quickly. Allow us to provide you true freedom.
Shit.
A shadow? Oh, shit.
Phantom Leaf, could your true intentions be to harm our master? Should there be any remnants of deceit in your hearts, I shall be the one to find and eliminate it.
Bop. Smack. Alright, position hack. I'll get hacked. Changed cognition in your favor. Oh. Cool. We'll just take this. That's not enough to kill that thing. Nice. What are you weak to?
I think we could make it angry.
Nothing. Triple down. Blah, blah, blah. Belial speaks. I give up. Just let me go. I don't want to live that long anyway. Talk. Alright. Show me the money. Money? Sure thing, Sonny. Consider this a tip. That's not that much. You could do better than that. I'm not the kind of guy who'll just play along, you know? Oh. Yeah, that punk indeed. My ego. Oh, you're really gonna try this, huh? My ego. Oh, you're really trying this, huh?
One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Oh, he's inflicted with Burnzo. What's his face didn't even get a turn. Shitty Akechi. Alright. Take some levels.
Now the answer was also wrong according to Dr. Maruki.
Maybe because the answer gives the impression of suppressing your desires.
Perhaps not wishing for happiness is a problem in and of itself to him.
It's too bad we ended up in a fight, but at least we finished with the questions. Let's switch gears and move on.
Yeah. And by switch gears, I mean heal. Okay. So I guess the answer was E? Thank you for your patience. Your examination is now complete. Please proceed to the counseling room so you may attain your happiest, most ideal reality.
Huh. We messed up, but we still got to go on.
The announcements say the treatment room's up ahead. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I got you, Micro. Micro, what are you doing awake? Go back to sleep.
It's somewhere.
Is it somewhere? Open that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I feel like I'm gonna be here a while. I want to find the safe room. As soon as I find a safe room, I'm saving and raiding out. I need a save room. I need the save room. I need a save room so bad. Save room? Save room? Over here. Is this a save room?
I can see it.
It's not a save room. That's a save room. That is a safe room up ahead. But there's something back there. Hold on.
I have something.
Do I have something? Old projector, or projector, as they sometimes say. I'm so confused. Also, I can't figure out how to get there. There's like a whole area over there. Wait, hold on. Is the answer actually D? Let's see if I can go back down.
It's somewhere.
Alright, let's check. Let's choose D. Wait a minute.
I can feel it.
Wait, there's this whole space there. There's like a whole ass space there. Alright, so we're choosing not E. We're choosing D. C, we took C. B, we took B. D.
It's somewhere.
Oh, can I not? Can I only go back up the way that I came? I can only go back up the way that I came. Alright, so they're not letting me like redo anything. Oh wait, so what's over there? Hold on. Hey, what's up, Saint? How is everything, man? Did you get your I saw that you were basically planning on like replacing the whole graphics card. Did you get that sorted out and everything? Oh, there is a thing up there. Oh, I feel stupid. Look at this. I'm a genius. Let's go this way. There we go. Now gotta look for all these things. Oh, there was somebody else to eavesdrop on here too. Doesn't matter. We'll grab this right now. Ouija board. Ouija board. How's everything been going, by the way, Sane? Happy Friday. Any plans for the weekend? Okay, so we figured that out, kind of. To the point where we got the presents. This whole area is just a big map. I hate it here. I hate it here. This place is too big. I hate when areas are too big. I guess we gotta go back up by B. A chunk. Alright. We still can't go in there. How come I can't go in there? Oh boy. I hear they're both expensive and also like you need not only to get the graphics card, but I think you also have to upgrade your power supply unit, right? That sounds like a good plan. All things considered, man, you know? How do I get over there? How do I get over there?
Focus.
Oh, I hate this. I hate when there's parts of maps that I can't figure out how to get into. Do I have to go back to the bottom again? Oh, maybe that was a whole ass thing. Oh, I bet that was like a super good prize for if you get the last question right. But yeah, I think with the new graphics cards, you need like a brand new power supply unit because they draw so much power. So like whatever your machine had like prior to. Okay. Need to upgrade it if you got the 49th though. Oh. Is it that much of a difference? I was at like within the series, right? Like within the 30 series, within the 40 series, within the 20s. Is there a 20 series? It's like very similar in terms of that's what I thought. Okay. Actually, it's not bad either. Right? Just to, if only by paying the difference and not the full price. Because like from what I understand, the 40 series are like very, very very, very pricey. I remember when my laptop died, I was like super worried that like anything that I wanted to get for it was just gonna be like ultra, mega, a lot of money. I guess I was supposed to do the Phantom Thief thing. Whoops. And like, we were told that it was supposed to be not as overpriced because, you know, people weren't scalping graphics cards to do Bitcoin mining in. So like, what the hell? What happened to that? I feel lied to. Why is that an X? I feel lied to. What is this? So like, I'm supposed to go forward, but I'm just like really bothered that I can't like figure out how to get into that one space. What's that? What is that up there? How do I get up there? We've been up there. Which is not good for the market, right? I think there was a company that recently, I think it was EVGA, right? They recently were like, they decided that they were no longer going to work with like a certain chipset. And because of that, like all the other companies now have like a bigger share of the market. Hey, what's up, Walls? I am trying so hard to figure out what's going on here, but I think I should just like raid out. I really think I should just raid out, because like if I try to brain anymore, my brain's gonna fall out of my, it's gonna melt out of my ears. It's gonna melt out of my, who's this nerd? Hi, sir.
The effect of the cognitive world is
I'm gonna save and raid out. No, I've been on for like way too long. It's almost been 6 hours. There's like that whole chunk of the map that I can't figure out how to get into it, and I think the only way was like a one-way trip forwards. I could quick travel to the counseling room. I don't give a shit. Let's see. I'm gonna write something here. I'm gonna write something. There's like a chunk of the map that like I think there's only one way in, and it's if I choose the right answer earlier. And I made the wrong decision, and so we had to get to that fight instead of choosing that. Whatever. I'm very tired right now. I can't. Maybe it's just my brain just doesn't want to figure it out. Maybe my brain does not want to figure it out. I think my brain's broken, guys. Shit, is my brain broken? Oh my god. I think my brain's broken. Either way, it's almost 2 a.m. over there. Holy shit, dude. What? Why are you still up? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I should, no, I think, I don't know. I don't know. For whatever reason, like, you're gonna go to sleep again? Dude, Micro, please feel better. Please feel better. Do it for me. Don't do it for you. I'm kidding. Do it for you too. But also, please feel better. I mean, I've been on for like almost 6 hours. That's why I'm a little tired. I think that's why I'm a little tired. So, I'm trying to work on my social battery, right? And it's slow going. My social battery has like never been great, you know? I think I know who to raid though, by the way. I think I know who to raid. Yeah, pretty sure I know who to raid. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. Let me just make the sure. Yes, I figured out who to raid. Oh, the heat's on now and it feels nice and cozy in here. But before we do, well, thank you all for joining me today. For this weird double feature of the Resident Evil 4 demo, which again, guys, if you haven't played the Resident Evil 4 demo, hashtag not sponsored, but that was amazing. I'm really looking forward to that game in 2 weeks. As well as many hours of Persona 5 The Royale with cheese, where I bumble my way through another chunk of this palace. I want to thank you all for coming. Especially you guys in the front, the chatters. Y'all in the back, the lurky-loos, I see you. In fact, I'm going to look at that list of lurky-loos right now. So commit them to memory and be like, haha, fucking see you. I fucking see you. Oh my god, I haven't spoken to you in a long time. Fucking see you. I fucking see you. Fucking see you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you all for joining. Tomorrow, I have a date. I gotta be here. No stream from Dick. That sounds weird when I say it like that. No dick stream. Also weird. How do I say this in a way that doesn't sound suggestive? No penile stream from me. Dick. Of urine. Perfect. I might be back Sunday. Can't promise anything. I do want to do another stream this week. Or yeah, because we are losing a stream because of plans tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Taiju Teach, or some people call him Thomas. I don't think he enjoys it. He's currently playing the Resident Evil 4 demo. And it looks like he's in the very sweaty portion of it. So let me start this raid out. You guys have been wonderful. Never change unless it's for the better. If worst comes to worst, we'll be back on Monday with it's supposed to be this, but who knows at this point. Before we go, well, I got you here. If you haven't gotten your COVID-19 vaccine and it's reasonable for you to do so and it's available in your area, please get your shots because that shit can save your life, and that's all that I care about. But I think that's it. Guys, stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid this dude. He's right now playing the Resident Evil 4 demo again. And he's an awesome streamer. You guys are gonna love him, I promise. What else? I guess raid message time. I hit this end credits button. Guys, if you have your own raid message, please feel free to use it. I provide it too. The one with the black cat emotes, that's based on my little girl Summer. Those are channel emotes, and if you're not subscribed, I mean, they're for subscribers, but if you're not subscribed, I don't want you to feel left out. That's why we have the second one with all these tentacles. These tentacles, they get everywhere. It's like sand. Just very unpleasant. But either way, thank you guys for coming. And why did I say it like that? Thank you for joining me today. You had plenty of other dicks to hang out with. You chose me. So yeah, thanks. And until next time, stay safe out there. Don't yell so, and remember, if you're not here, you're dickless. Have a good night, folks.